Hello? Uh-oh. Ah, there we go. Can everybody hear me? Awesome. I messed that up a little bit. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. How's it going? Let's sit back, relax, and have a great stream. I would appreciate it. Thank you. Let's go indeed, Dash. I may do this for... Oh, of course it would mess up. At least it messed up right at the beginning. Hi, Kai. How's it going? Hopefully this doesn't forebode everything that's going on, like, this, like, happening later, like, it just causing me problems all night. I would appreciate it if it didn't, because I would love, despite the fact that it's probably going to take me, like, you know, 9 hours to finish, I would love to finish this game tonight. Dash has told me that I have the ability to finish this game tonight, and shucks howdy will I be my, well, shucks howdy will I, in my stupidness, be damnedest if I don't attempt it. I got Hot Pockets and ramen and cookies and a whole jug of green tea and a bunch of sodas in my fridge. I'm not good, to be honest. I'm sorry you're not good, Kai. Hopefully hanging around will make your day better. Just make sure you get some levels, because, yeah, the spoiler-free warning I gave it. Yeah, fair enough. Well, I mean, I'm level 62 now. I got like 1 or 2 levels doing previous quests and just walking around and doing stuff. So it's not like I'm level 60 now. But yeah, I will attempt to get some levels going. I will fight pretty much everything on the way. Kai wants a good old Ana. Button. Won't activate. Got you. This way, ahoy! Landing strip 1. Oh man, that means things are flying here. Dash, are you gonna play Xenoblade Chronicles 2? What's up? Alright, Angry, let's go. Oh, that was a mistake. I'm just not getting... But yeah, Dash, you gonna play Xenoblade Chronicles 2 so you can get, like, the full story? Or, are you gonna jump right into... Yep, I already own 2 and total DLC, so I'll play it. Awesome. Yeah, that's what... Literally, if I finish Xenoblade Chronicles 1 tonight, we're starting 2 on Tuesday. Gives me time to put money aside to buy 3. Likely will buy 3 at least on the next pay, since I got 10-hour and 15-minute OT this week. Damn! That's some nice OT. Retrieved armor. That's probably going to be really good. Change equipment. Agni plate. Retrieved armor. It's better for you. Much better for her. I don't like the way that looks, though. Can I get better leggings? No? Well, that's heavy. That's equipped to somebody else, but that's better for her. So, Dash, how many hours would you say that I have left to perform in this game? Do I have, like, 6, or do I have, like, 9.5 to go? By your guesstimation. It doesn't matter if you're right or wrong.
We make a great team.
Yeah, we do. F power boosters. That's got to be Fiora stuff. Well, that's just better. Wow, that's interesting. Likely around 60 depending on how things go. Awesome. Good to know. I was worried it would be 9 hours, but you know, I'd do it. Oh, wait. You know, I really should dash. I forget. We're not starting Xenoblade Chronicles 2 on Tuesday if we finish this game. We have to finish the extra story. I forgot about extra story. The only reason I forgot about it is simply because it's something that is only on the Switch. Yeah, I keep forgetting. Yeah, extra story is about 8 to 20 hours, depending on you just start on those story if you do the side quests and collections. I will probably make it about 10-ish hours. Like, I want to enjoy it, but I want to go ahead and get through and get to Xenoblade 3. Well, and the 2 as well, because, like, 2 has its problems, but it's good in its own way, too. Got you, Dash. Oh, you're a named enemy. I don't shy away from names. I'm not like how I used to be. I am not a monk Shulk. I am not the younger Shulk I was. Yeah! Dialect glyph, acne plate, macking and rifle. Oh, it's just the same thing. Alright, cool. Let's giggity go. Ah, mining spot. Not that I probably will do anything with it. But you know, it can't hurt to grab crystals. The crystal thing takes a lot of time and dedication that I just don't think I have in the moment. Use the barrier control panel to release the electric barrier. You act like this scares me. Man, what a bunch of jokers. Well. That looks like an easy enough fight. Oh, I can fight Phase Mechon? I don't like where I'm currently standing. Beat!
Nice one, Ryan. I'm powering up. Now it's Ryan's time. Let's keep up the pressure. Rage. Bring it on. Chain attack.
Alright.
All right. It's over.
Okay, let's get going.
Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
I'm down for fighting some mass-produced faces.
Right. You're a lucky behold the power of the Monado. Bring it on. We can definitely do this.
I'm still surprised they've got some of the mass-produced faces around.
My rifle's getting hotter.
Pelvidrone's F speed frame. I don't like that. I like that better. Ether defense, weight -3. But the only reason I don't like this one is These are just glasses. Debuff resist, but just give her glasses, because that's really cute. Pavlodrones! Cookies! So Kai, hopefully you're still there, Kai. What can I do to make your night better? Night, day, whatever it is for you. I don't know where you're at. Ow. Marshmallow! Oh! You're named! You're named. Come on! Come on, Gawain! Bam, bam, out now, 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 Man, this game makes me feel like an anime. Like, this game's got so much. I'm gonna. I will heal you. A vision, you say? Wild Crash! Charlotte, you need to get out of the line of fire. No, get up.
Sorry, I'm slowing us down.
I mean, we're winning this fight. That was not. We had one person go down. It wasn't even that bad. Not even that bad. Machina Blade 2, Machina Staff 3, Machina Blade 3. Why would I go Machina Blade 2 if I have Machina Blade 3? This is a mistake. I have spicy ramen. Oh, it's still too hot. Take all. Change equipment. Done, Ben! I'm a Machina Blade 3. Wait, why does 2 have 890 on it? Oh, that's why Machina Blade 3... Wow. Has 1 slot? That's not any better! Let's go! Sword's the name! Well, that's what everyone calls me anyway. Oh, Zord. How I miss you. And your craziness. Zord was absolutely insane. What, but I can't, hello? Thank you. No, that's not what I wanted. Stop focusing on me. Ride, hit him. I love the operatic singing. That was interesting. Ooh.
We win. We make a great team.
Yes, we do. Yes, they were. Blood-stained face. That's disturbing. Oh, Gawain's cell had a whole bunch of stuff in it, too. Oh, they all had stuff in it. I don't know why they were in here. Scared Panther.
Out nice and quick.
Time for a chain attack.
I have a clear shot. Ready and waiting.
Almost there.
Looks like it's no problem.
Ronaldo, lend us your power.
How's that?
How's that?
Guess I gotta try harder.
Everyone, let's go. Bring it on.
Where's my green tea? I want to drink myself to the point where I have to go to the bathroom before. Yeah. You picked the wrong time to want to do that. Right, nice one. Can you fight? For the best. Oh, you dropped the gold chest for me. Hell yeah. Machina Blade 2, Argus Plate, retrieved legs. Argus Plate. That sounds like a heavy armor. Wow, that looks cool. It's medium. Ooh, that sounds so much better. I don't have anything selected for this. Physical Protect. Ooh. Activated at the start of battle, reduces physical damage by 50%! Holy crap, holy. I'm going to be upset because I'm going to have to get different armor at some point, and I'm going to lose all that. Wait, what was the other thing? Buff time plus. Extends Jim's buff effect by 70%. Oh, yeah. Forgot I had that. Argus stuff, man. Doing good stuff. Interesting. Central warehouse lift.
Alley-oop.
Value. Oh man, this is. Oh. Oh, hello. I can fight. What? What the hell is hitting me? Oh, okay. I'm just like, what the hell is touching me?
We make a great team.
Let's not lose
Damn
that.
straight we make a great team. Central lift. Okay, so that takes me back to the start then. Ooh, this spice. I love how the game still tells me whether or not it's daytime or not. And it's just like, I am inside a giant machine. Alright. Well, this really does nothing for me. Why don't I stop there? I probably could have jumped off there. Now I'm curious. Oh, don't worry. I want to fight you. Oh, man, that's amazing eyesight you've got. Like, I'm all the way down here, and you're just like, hello, good sir. And I'm like, no. Here comes that spade.
Now we're getting started.
Don't jump the gun now.
Now it's right time.
I love how to round the corner,
Who else
it
wants
scuttles really quickly, but then once it rounds the corner, it slowly walks.
everyone? Let's go. Leave it to Ryan.
I don't want anyone dying out there.
And as one, we're unbeatable.
I'm gonna assume this thing cannot be, knocked over. Yeah, it was immune to being knocked over. That would make sense.
You said it, Schultz.
Oh, we're all dazed.
My rifle's getting hotter.
Charla, where are you?
Good, guys.
Let's give it our all.
I'm all right, thank you. Bring it on. Come on. Beat.
Let's give it our all.
Cheers.
Why are you apologizing, Charla? We're dazed at the moment. Titan Laser 7! I have bad news for you, man.
This is Monardo's power. Right? Don't worry about it.
Don't get stuck in a rut.
I have a high enough shield to block Arts of 7 level caliber.
Come on. We need you, Shulk.
I think we can definitely do this. Split edge. Shadow Earth.
Alright, that Mega Flamethrower is, not fun, though.
I see it. Monardo, name us your power. Monardo, save us. I'm really feeling it. Behold the power of the Monardo. This isn't going well. Alright, I'm
My
feeling it.
rifle's getting hotter.
Now it's going time. This is like you. We can definitely do this.
So we've had a few close calls, but now we can basically take on a tank.
Right? Don't worry about it. Stay strong. Charlotte, hang in there. Oh,
Sorry, I'll be throwing this in.
vision.
I have nothing for that.
Thank you. Right. This is not good. Okay, sure. Got it. Focus on this isn't like you. Cheers. That fight was really brutal.
It was, but it was 11,000 experience. So we're not going to argue about it, okay? How do I get up there? Ah, okay. I'll be like, I'm willing to fight you. Just tell me how to get to you. Ah.
Let's get going.
Let's not lose our heads, though. Everyone, let's go!
I don't want anyone dying out there.
Leave it to Ryan. Sword down. Right, you're a lifesaver. All right, now tear them up.
Let's do it, Ryan.
All
Wow. There's like they're technically the same level, and we're just.
This, guys.
It's just like they're not doing like they take so little damage. Please don't activate the fight. Please don't activate the fight. All right, I'm okay with that. I just didn't want to activate with a disadvantage. Time for a chain attack. No? Anybody?
Let's stay alert.
Ugh.
Don't let a single one escape.
Alright, diary. Dear diary, I kicked your ass today.
Little more. Keep it up, everyone. We make a great team.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Jokers. Meh, what a bunch of jokers. I like Ryan's little one-liners there, they're cute. What a bunch of jokers. I don't know where this goes, but it goes somewhere. Well, it goes up. I like the music, like, score. Like, I know I've said that this entire game, but like, we're in this area, and you'll hear again after I say. So like the music's like, you know, this nice. It's got intensity to it. It's got some like, especially now, it's like got that whole like metal like rock going for it. And then, like this area's music is like a symphony orchestra, like the strings, the percussion. And it's just like, damn. They didn't have to go this hard. I'm glad they did, but damn. I'm gonna just give you my thanks. I picked up my ramen.
The rifle's getting hotter.
How good are we?
Let's keep on going.
I don't know why, but I get peanuts.
Looks
Like,
it's
when
no
I'm eating
problem.
this. Like, that's like the flavor I'm getting out of this. Which I guess with a lot of spicy food, they do have like kind of peanuts in there.
Let's stay alert.
Oh, need some advanced frames. I'm already a third of the way through the tea. And we're only 46 minutes into this 6-hour-long stream. Main factory gate. Collect the electric fuse from the M88 watchtower These are explosives and a timer. Alright, well. Hot damn. Hello, M88 Watchtower. You weren't there 5 seconds ago.
I don't want anyone dying out there.
Bring it on! Right, you're a lifesaver. I'm powering up.
Got it. I only need one shot.
Now it's wine time. Bring it on! I'm powering up.
My turn. Xenoblade, go.
Yeah.
Nice.
We did it!
Well, that could have gone better. Oh, I messed that up.
Now we're getting started. And nothing's gonna stop us. I'm powering up.
Oh, yes, I do.
Guess I gotta try harder.
Leave it to Ryan. Bring it on. Roger.
Wow, we're already ready for another chain attack? I should use chain attack more often. What the hell was I thinking?
My rifle's getting hotter.
Bring it on.
Electrical fuse.
Let's get going.
Who else wants some?
I don't know why you would have an electrical fuse on you, but you know. Ah, there you are, you tricky devil. Let's go!
I have a clear shot. Ready and waiting.
Oh, do you, Charlotte?
That's the spirit.
Leave it to Ryan. I'm powering up. Bring it on. Take this. Come on. I'm powering up.
Are you though?
Stop, everyone.
We make a great team.
Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
Ah. Prism Centipede! Yeah, come on. I don't know how you hit me through the floor, but you know, I'll take whatever I can get.
Right, you're a lifesaver.
I love how that small fall made it go take 7,000 damage. I also love how Ryan and it are fighting through the wall.
Let's stay alert.
Who else wants some?
They are fighting through the floor. Don't ask me how it works. It just does. What up, punk? I could have killed any number of you to gotten this part, and apparently I have to kill you specifically. How lucky do you feel today?
Just what I needed. Now it's right time. How's that? Sure.
I'll mess that up.
Right, you're a lifesaver.
No, you moved.
Now it's right time.
Oh, I can't believe you moved. Well, I should at least get closer to it.
Going well.
Am I not attacking? This fight would be going so much more better if I was actually attacking.
Go for it.
My turn.
That still did an insane amount of damage. I don't know why Ryan wasn't involved in that chain attack.
Stay strong. Stay strong.
I don't know why. You're attacking all over the place. Do you really, Shulk? Do you really? Sliding Sword 5! Well, it won't kill her. Yeah, we can. We kill it before it does what it's supposed to. What are these little prong things? Like, what are they supposed to be doing? Like, that's obviously an exhaust jet. Like, there are various things that I can understand why they are moving and working the way they do. I don't understand those. Pardon me. I didn't realize you respawned already. Are you gonna come down here? No. Ain't anyone. Chocolate. Good thing I already killed what was in here. An M97 Commander.
Everyone, let's go! Leave it to Ryan.
I don't want anyone dying out there.
Come on! Beat! Bring it on!
Ryan, I'm gonna need you to take aggro. Thank you. I feel gypped. Chocolate. So my day at work went fairly well. We were short-staffed, lo and behold, but, Ether Explosive. Quest completed! That's right, ladies and gentlemen, we're making a bomb. Can you all say bomb? Oh, bollocks you. I'm waiting for that spade to respawn. Cable mouse on an oil fox. What's up this way? Well, it couldn't be that simple, could it? I'm getting there, though. Alright. There you are, hot stuff! Oh, we're gonna be getting boogie tonight! Boogie Wonderland! Ha 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 ha! Daylight. Oh, no, you don't. You come here.
I don't want anyone dying out there.
Black matter. Ow, ow, ow. You're supposed to attack the redhead over there. The ginger is what you're after.
I'm on it. My rifle's getting hotter.
39 Cosmic Killer combo.
Now we're working as one.
And as one, we're unbeatable.
Wait, don't rush off.
Ah, we're dazed. We're dazed for days.
Heal round. Let's do it, Ryan. Okay, cure round.
Wake up, Brian.
Better than that. My rifle's
I said, wake up, Brian. Charlotte didn't get affected by this? Why are you focusing me? Oh, I'm dead.
I'm not quitting yet.
Ryan.
Shit. This isn't going well. Sorry, I can't focus. So good.
Heal round.
Yeah, I mean, work was pretty much uneventful for the most part of the day, which is fine, you know. You don't want anything too crazy to happen while at work, right?
I fight 3 times. rhymes as hard.
Hell yeah. Sometimes uneventful things is a good thing. Yeah, exactly, Dash. Also, hello again. Hello! That's the second time I've killed that. We're now jumping on the bandwagon at 64 levels. What? I love how at the beginning of this game, we were having issues fighting even the smallest enemies, and now we're fighting tanks. Oh man, just listen to that string section. Oh, so good. Not what I wanted, not what I wanted, stop! It's just trying to scratch my leg. So how goes the day for you, Dash? How's things been going? Oh yeah, I fought all of the enemies in here.
Let's do this. Let me at 'em.
I don't want anyone dying out there.
Bring it on.
Nobody's going to die, Charla. Except for this Mechon.
Powering up. Come on, we can do it. Come on.
My rifle's getting hotter. We make a great team.
Let's not lose our heads, though.
Going well, going well. I killed those faces as well. I was quite surprised that one of them had a name. It's fairly alright, if I have to say so myself. Work was work, and I literally, that was it. I woke up, went straight to work, and it was just like, ah, yes. Let me just do working things. And it's just like, okay, we're gonna work. And that's how that went. Oh.
I hope you can see me.
You wanna go, punks? Well, do you?
Don't let a single one escape.
Let me at 'em. All right, let's focus on it. No, oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Gotcha.
Bring it on.
Reinforcements.
Come on.
Here, Slowcoat.
Chala. Bring it on. How good are we?
A beautiful voggle, yeah. Which is odd because it's a Mechon, right? Well, I mean, don't get me wrong, machines can be beautiful, but it's just like, oh yeah, this is a thing. No, we're gonna focus on this guy. Leave it to ride. You missed my commentary earlier stating how, like, they didn't have to go this hard for the soundtrack. But they did, and I love them for it. Like, it's a great soundtrack. Can you stop fighting me?
Oh yeah, baby. Right. Nice going. Leave it to Ryan. Behold the power of the Monado. Now it's Ryan's time. Bring it on. Alright, I'm feeling it. You around. Come on. You can definitely do this.
Looks like we don't need my medical skills.
I'm feeling it. You can definitely do this. This is the Monado's power. Powering up. I'm feeling it.
My rifle is hotter.
Paralyze and Blaze. Alright, cool. Ooh, and a hefty amount of experience. Oh, indeed. I feel the same way about this game and just some songs in Final Fantasy XIV, though. Some of them are just way more than needed, but I love them for it. Yeah, I know, right? Like, I was talking about how, like, alright, cool, they got a cool rock motif going on here, like, for the battle music. But then you get out of the battle music, and it's this, like, symphony orchestra. You got a piano, some percussion, string instruments just going. And it's just like, you like, this is your first game that honestly was obscure, and you definitely, like, went way harder than most people thought you would. Speaking of which, we're gonna... Yeah, it's just gonna drop it by 5, but that's okay. I'm gonna put on an Argus helm. I think I got Argus leggings, no? Let's see what you think of the songs in the final battle, because it follows a trope, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Interesting. Interesting. Do I not have Argus leggings? I got Argus greaves. But somebody else is wearing them? Who dog? Lord leggings. Ryan looks like Fiora. Ryan's a mech on everybody can confirm. Oh, I can't wait till I get to the final. Like, the fact that you told me is like, you could absolutely make it to the end of the game tonight. So I was thinking to myself, I'm like, I can't be too far away, right? Like, there's what, 3 chapters in, like, left in total? Now, I know at one point, I'm pretty sure there's an hour of exposition. Like, an hour of, like, cutscenes. Which I'm okay with. It's less work. Oh, screw you. By the time you walk down here, yeah, see, like, you didn't even do anything. If I recall, one of the last 2 chapters are super short gameplay. Like, yeah, so, like, because they had another chapter like that, too. Where it's just like, alright, cool, this is, like, the end of the, like, it's just like, alright, cool, we made it to, like, I think it was, like, 12. Like, alright, cool, we made it to the, like, Machina village. And then they're like, and that's it. What? What do you mean that's it? And that's it. That's the end of the chapter. You're joking, right? Which, problems with super short chapters because it leads to, like, interesting... the pacing is somewhat nice because you don't want... Like, there's something wrong with taking a game and making each chapter, like, X number of hours. No problem with that. But if you throw in varied pacing, in my opinion, it leads to more interesting gameplay. I love how I just blew up. I didn't set it there and walked away or anything like that. I just blew up. But, sorry, taking a drink of tea. Because it lets you, like, be like, alright, cool, we're gonna, like, talk about something real quick. I would appreciate it if you just walked on there. And you don't feel like you're like, alright, cool. It adds variety. That's the other thing I'm looking for. Because you don't have to be like, alright, cool, we're gonna walk, we're gonna cutscene, fight, grind, walk, cutscene, fight. It's... Well, ladies and gentlemen, I died. And that's how the story ends. But it adds variety to it when you're just like, alright, cool, you're gonna walk. You're gonna do cutscene, that's the end of the chapter. And thus our adventure concludes. Yeah, I want to, like, having location, Mechon Factory. Ooh. Oh my, look at all of those Mechon. Honey, you can check out my Mechon anytime. So, nothing. Alright, cool. But, I mean, look at that. Yeah, sure, it's not like 4K graphics or anything like that. But look at all the complexity of this. Like, you've got multiple different things moving at different speeds and different times. Like, red hot furnace glowing. Like, you've got several smokestacks emitting stuff. Like, all of these moving parts. Man, like, just... These games are a masterpiece. And, like, you know, it's the same with, like, for, like, some of the other games, or, like, Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Like, some people are just like, yeah, it's not, like, a game that you can play in 4K, but, man, is it good for what it is. Now, do they wish you could play it in 4K? I think a lot of people would. It'd be interesting to see a Xenoblade Chronicles game on, like, a PlayStation 4 or a PlayStation 5. Hell, even PC. Bruh, the amount of things... Like, it would break your computer. Depending on how much effort they want to put into it. Granted, putting it on a much more restricted console does let them, like, work with... like, makes it easier to put things out there. Because it doesn't have to be, like, super... I would appreciate it if you came over here. Alright, that works. Because that way, they can put attention to detail when it's closer up. But when it's far away, it's, like, not as bad rendering distance-wise. It, like, you know, helps support, like, helps keep the console from dying. But man, just think about Xenoblade Chronicles 4 on, like, PC. I feel like the other issue they would have with bringing it to a different console other than Nintendo, not because the Nintendo owns Monolith or anything like that, but because people would expect them to like go super hard on it, like graphic-wise or orchestra-wise, like, you know, the entire game. They would expect like this ridiculous masterpiece. And the problem would be is that it would get bashed so hard if it doesn't deliver. And people would get so upset about it if it didn't deliver. Hey man, if you got a decent story, if you got, I say decent, if you got a really good story with decent graphics, bring it, Fairy! And a, what was it saying? And like a ridiculous world. Because like these worlds are out, like, they bring so much to the table. Like, I'm okay with, like, a less graphically enhanced one. But man, just imagine what they could do. Like, that's why I like them on Nintendo, because they've already started on Nintendo, and you can expect somewhat what to, for their performance. Defeat the M96 crisis unit and crisis response units. Well, that's the crisis unit. Are those the crisis response units? Alright, cool. Ryan, I need you to take aggro. Man. Look, I know I have the Monado, but man, I'm gonna need you to stop attacking me. Now I have bleed. Now I'm stuck. What's your opinion, Dash? You have an opinion? I missed it. Man, Dash, I went on like this huge spiel. It's all good. I was talking about, like, how good, like, what they've done with the game so far, but what, like, do you think if they were able to produce, like, a game on a different platform, that there would be too much expectation on them? Yeah, there would be too much expectation. Like, I was kind of like going back and forth, but like, if there would be too much expectations on them to make like this graphically beautiful game, what's it called? Shield. I think, if it came on PC, someone would have to mod it to 4K, but I don't think they do it out of the box. Yeah, I don't think they would either, and I'm okay with them not doing it out of the box, because I feel like, maybe with 3, but not the other remasters. Yeah. But I feel like like, just thinking about these games in 4K, man, it'd be nuts. I don't know why you got to the danger music. Oh, hi. How's it going? Yeah. They're all blue. We're gonna heal you. I would appreciate it if... Alright, cool. Woo! I'm stuck. Alright, we're gonna fix this problem. Yay! Alright, come on, Ryan. I've listened to some of the soundtrack of 3 already. Man, do I enjoy it. Also, when I was looking stuff up for, like, you know, the soundtrack and stuff like that for 3, and I've watched some review videos and stuff like that, but I think I saw, something where it was talking about, like, how many they took all the cutscenes and clipped them together, and it was, like, a really big number. Like, it was X number of hours just from cutscenes. Granted, it's a JRPG. I think it was like 11 hours. 11 and a half hours or something like that. Of just cutscenes. Which is still a lot. Because I'm going to assume they're not doing, like, the cutscenes, like, with, like, in this case, in this game, was Square Tash at the beginning of the game where when Shulk walked to the base and he decided to deck somebody. They're not counting that as a cutscene. Definitely a lot, but not unheard of. I feel... Yeah, exactly. Definitely not unheard of. I'm sure there are plenty of JRPGs with a lot of hours and cutscenes. Man, imagine if all of those went active right now. How screwed would I be? Egil, get on it! I wasn't trying to finish my ramen, no. I want to play 3 so bad. Turn off the electrical barrier. You don't say. Oh, damn. There's one down there, too. Doobie-doll! Have I found everything for this area yet? Nope. I am missing one. Category complete. Strength up. That's not bad. Cable Mouse, Oil Fox. Doobie-Beetle. Gildered Cockroach. By the way, a relic of representative of blood, it says to run the mech on the veins. For those who are, Art CO4, for those of you keeping track at home, ladies and gentlemen, the best way to get better gems is through the Collectopedia. Fight me. Tell me I'm wrong. But gem crafting! Here's the problem with gem crafting. You have to get the same gems with the exact same stuff on it, so that way, I was going to say, don't you dare, to actually craft a gem of that level or higher, or not higher, like, craft a gem of that level. So you have to, I wasted that. So it's like RTO4. You have to have one, two or several of the RTO4. Man, this scissor's just right there in my face. From crystals and, you know, enemy parts and stuff like that, in order to actually get it. And even then, you could be wasting various other things like that. Or you could just finish quest and do the Collectopedia, and it gives it to you. Granted, I don't know if it pulls it out of a hat or for what you got. Yeah, that's right. But in my opinion, it's daytime again. Man, if I spent like 3 whole days in here. Gem crafting can be useful though with the tier 4 crystals and vials from Mechon. Get just 1 to 3 effects, and you can sometimes craft tier 5 gems with decent reliability. Fair! I mean, fair. I'm not saying it's completely useless, but for someone like me who isn't going to be spending a lot of time gem crafting, the Collectopedia, hello tank, you glorious hotshot, you! Anyway, yeah, exactly. It's just like, it just wasn't worth it. You always got, like, you got gems from doing quests and fighting, not fighting enemies, doing quests and completing the Collectopedia, and it's just like, they were just better. Or it saved you the hassle. So it's just like, alright, cool, I don't have to worry about that. Man, I'm already at an hour and a half and I'm not out of this area. Also, half the reason I was saying what I was saying is because I attempted to go back to the gem crafter, and, like, I had nothing, tier 4 related that matched. Like, I had a little bit of stuff, but, like, I couldn't get to 100% on practically anything. And then, not only that, it was not organized at all. So it made it difficult trying to even find anything. I actually maxed out my crystal inventory. I must be getting close to that again. Yeah, I'm at 415 and 500. what is on that side over there? Like, why? Is this like to leave the area? Did I finish the area already?
Let's focus our efforts. Not a problem.
Nope. 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 You get up right now and heal yourself. You had wait. So, okay, yeah, I figured they had a maximum because, I mean, if you look at Ryan's health will not go any higher. Had way too much Ether Plus on Charla. Fair enough. Great.
You don't need to tell me.
I don't like how the fairies were targeting Charla. Did you take off like 2 or 3 gems and it finally went lower than a maximum for that then? Use chain attacks. They're great. Vega doesn't use chain attacks. It maxes out at like 150. Oh, interesting. I had like 170 to 180. Damn. That's a lot. You have scythe. Why are you punching me? Slice me, you like, why are you being weird? Those are scythes. Punch. Why are you punching me with them? Level up to 65. Could I have killed these guys beforehand? Or did it just open up now because... them dying? Let's go! Oh, I messed it up. Yeah, I can't say I have anybody maxed out at anything. Oh, are you facing me? Okay. Ah!
Hey, don't hog all the glory. Everyone, let's go.
I actually know a super useful one for gym crafting since I found the ingredients. Oh? And what's that? My Ryan had 50% physical damage and minus 40%. Both max at 50%. Ooh! That's nice. I'll show you what nonsense I have in my characters because it's not good. I mean, obviously it gets the job done, but by far, it is not a min-maxing strategy or anything like that. As you can tell, if this hits, Ryan takes 4,000 damage. You'd think I have something to help with that. I don't. We're gonna have to fight the final boss like 5 or 6 times. Just because of that, probably. I'd appreciate it if you actually would stop taking damage. Charlotte Hillen. Do you, Shulk? Do you? Sliding Sword 5. He's been doing that, like, constantly. Balanced Palamedes. I feel like I fought a different Palamedes before. Charlotte, why are you not healing Ryan?
I thought we were done for.
Argus Helm, what you think I already have? What's it? It might have been an unbalanced Palamedes. I can't remember. So, forget Shulk. So I've got HP up 4 for Ryan, Aggro 4, Lock On Resist because Argus Helm, Physical Protect 6 because Argus Plate, Buff Time plus 4 because Argus Arms, HP up 4 from the Leggings, and Strength up from the Greaves. So my physical... Yeah, so he's got reduced physical damage at the start of the battle, which doesn't last the entire time. Yeah, I mean, I agree. It is super useful at the start. Anyway. Like Shulk, I've got Haste, Critical, and Daze Tension. Paralysis Resist, Spike, because Plate. Recovery. I might not need Recovery up on him. I can probably give him more damage. does auto heal up? It's outside of battle. I don't care about that. Yeah, let's do that. Maybe when it gets closer to the boss, I may go through and optimize their gyms a little better. But I mean, it works, right? I've been able to get through the game mostly with just doing what I feel like is best. Oh, am I already here? Hot damn. There's like a whole other side section over there. BRB, okay.
Advance, Nippon heroes!
Oh, hi, Square Tash. Good to see you alive.
I see you finally decided to show up. Let's see if we can bust these rust buckets like last time.
Think we can do it?
We'll get them. With this many troops on our side, we don't even need Shulk's help.
You're telling me you're more worried about the kid's schedule? Kinda soft for you, Thorin.
Shut up! Get moving!
Division 4, defend the barrier. Division 6, assist any wounded Homs.
Bring it on! These High-Entia may be a bunch of sissies, but they've got some pretty nifty gear!
Square Tash.
He'll get his head knocked off at this rate. Ha!
Keep it up! Show everyone the power of the Nippon! Go, Nippon, go! Fight like a Hirapon, Ricky!
It appears we have gained the upper hand.
Sire, if we hold our current position, a great victory is within our grasp.
It is still too early to come to that conclusion. The enemy still has hidden forces.
Your Highness, enemy reinforcements approaching from above. It's a face squadron.
They're here. Divisions 1 to 3, continue supporting the Homs, and encircle the faces.
Your Highness, think of yourself!
Once the Vanguard has been eliminated, we must join the fight. Better that than die as cowards. Move!
Ha! Stick this in your exhaust pipe and smoke it.
Alright, Dixon, I see you got moves.
Who hasn't had a taste yet? Eat this!
Damn, Dixon.
Should have stayed at home, lousy junk bots.
They're doing rather well. I do so enjoy a good show. But they have yet to unleash their power and fulfill their true potential.
Deadbeat drones! Come out and face us like real machines! I'll sort out the lot of you, scum!
Square Tash, man. Back. I just had to mute, so I saw you started the cutscene. I was having Jay and Sugar listen to something. Ah, understandable. Mechonis capital. Agranthia. Words. I can't pronounce it. Shulk, say it for me. Oh, come on.
So this is the Mechonis capital.
Yes, Agniratha,
Agniratha.
the heart of the Machina civilization.
It looks so desolate. Like there are no signs of anyone living here.
It truly is a soulless city.
Here, bad place. Ricky want to go.
So the Machina built this whole city? Not too shabby.
It looks like the buildings have been here for a very long time.
Look, Shulk. Dino Beast. Dino Beast eat city.
A dino beast? Here?
Interesting. Why is a Telethia here?
But how?
It is a Telethia. It looks like it's stone. Why would there be a Telethia in a place like this?
The fossilized Telethia are what remain of the beasts that attacked the capital in the ancient battle.
Why did the Telethia attack your city? Wasn't the ancient battle only between the Bionis and the Mechonis themselves?
The answer to your question can be found in that tower, the data center. It is better that you see with your own eyes. Only then will you truly understand what happened between the Bionis and the Mechonis.
Let's go already! That is a lot of somethings. Are these quests? Oh my word, this is interesting. Vagabond and the Halus Pillar of Agnes. Agnathera. I love how they just pronounced it, and I'm already mispronouncing it again. Agniratha. There we go. Alright, so all of this can be found in Agniratha so far. I'm loving this beat for this game. Like this song from this bloody do you have books? You don't have books? That's the only thing I really wanted was books. Oh. Yeah, that's what I thought. It won't let me explore until after I go to the data center. Well, this isn't claustrophobic at all. Red. Data center.
It looks like the power's up and running.
Fiora, what's the matter?
Everyone, follow me.
What is that?
Agneritha.
It looks like it's here. But it's just an image. No way. Whoa! You're right.
Never seen a hologram
These
before?
are memories of a time long forgotten.
Fiora. Hey.
They were left behind by the Machina before they abandoned this place, so that others may know their story.
Her voice sounds like...
Lady Mia.
In ancient times, when the Bionis and the Mechonis came into existence, I was born as well. Just as the Bionis had a soul, I came to exist in this world as the soul of the Mechonis. I created my children on Mechonis and acquired this body. They called themselves Machina, and Mechonis was transformed into a world brimming with life. The Machina gave rise to an advanced civilization and built this great city.
This city?
Can't believe it used to be so lively.
They lived their lives in peace and harmony. The gentle Machina worshipped me. Life also flourished on Bionis. The Machina generously shared the fruits of their civilization with the peoples of the Bionis. They believed their two worlds would grow hand in hand. Then, a terrible fate descended on them from above.
Is that the Monado?
But why? Why would the Bionis...
Wielding the Sword of Light, the Bionis attempted to destroy the Machina.
Are those Telethia?
Yes.
I tried to save the Machina, and confronted the Bionis. And so, I confronted Zanza.
Zanza?
The battle waged on and on. Even as our life forces depleted, Zanza and I continued to fight. However, it did at last come to an end.
The giant.
This is when Zanza was imprisoned.
Taking advantage of my final blow to the Bionis, its beings took Zanza and sealed him firmly away. However, the battle with Zanza had greatly consumed my life force. I warned the surviving Machina that the Bionis had not yet been destroyed, and that one day he would be released.
I'm the one who released him.
I then entered a long and deep slumber, in preparation for Zanza's inevitable reawakening.
Hot damn!
It's all clear to me what you wanted to do. Stop the battle between the Bionis and the Mechonis.
Fiora, I see now. It was her inside you.
Yes. Lady Mayneth desired a body in which she could be free. And after you were captured by Egil's Mechon, it was I who transferred her soul into your body.
But why did it have to be my body?
Because you are close to Shulk, the heir to the Monado.
How do you know that he was the heir to the Monado? What happened? What's going on?
It was all because of our world, because of Bionis, that this city was devastated.
Now I understand why Egil would want to stop the Bionis from reawakening.
I get it too. But how's killing any of us gonna solve his problem?
Precisely. What happened to the Machina was a tragedy. But we cannot forgive the Mechon attack on Bionis.
What worries me is the Monado that the Bionis used. It's no different from how the legends describe, but still.
It must hold a deadly power.
But you have used it wisely, Shulk. It has not overwhelmed you, as it did me.
He's right. If you hadn't been using the Monado, we wouldn't have lasted 5 minutes.
But it was Zanza who bestowed this sword upon me.
However, it is not Zanza who now wields the Monado. It is you, Shulk. That is also the reason why Mayneth chose Fiora as a vessel, so that the tragedy of he who wields the Monado would not be repeated.
The tragedy of he who wields the Monado.
Shulk, believe. Believe in the path you have chosen, and those who walk it with you. Mayneth once said this of the Monado. The Monado is not simply a unique weapon. It is the light within each and every person in this world.
Light? What do you mean?
It is the light of life. The will to survive no matter what. Perhaps Lady Mayneth was drawn to your light. Beyond there lies the Mayneth Shrine. Egil will be there. Is it still your intention to defeat Egil? That has not changed.
We understand the history of Mechonis now. If he is willing to listen, we will try to reason with him.
I have a bad feeling that's
not
going to happen.
I understand. Then, if that is your decision, so be it. I will try to persuade Egil one last time. But I am prepared for his refusal.
Vinaya.
If everything can be solved with just talking, it'd make life so much easier.
I know Vinaya said she'll try to persuade him, but she didn't sound confident.
We have to go after her.
But how do we get to the shrine from here?
Up ahead is a transporter leading to the shrine. But it's inactive. We need to trigger the verification devices to activate it. We'll find one at the top of each of the 4 pillars. If we trigger them all, we can use the transporter.
How Fiora know that?
Mayneth's memories. She tells me these things.
Do you know how to trigger them?
Maybe my body itself is the key.
Okay. Then let's get searching.
Your body, you say? Wiggle eyes brows. And I have quest all along those things. Don't worry, we're gonna kill things and have fun doing it. Because nothing says fun like murder. So Dash, if you're still around, did you repair Colony 6 at all? And I stayed to the cutscenes, followed by cutscenes, yeah. Holy shit, there's so many question marks, or exclamation marks. I don't know why I said question marks.
Don't let a single one escape. Let me at him. Bring it on.
But that was it. Yeah, it is not worth it in my opinion. Like, it's a neat little gimmick. You're like, oh, this is kind of cool. But it is not worth it. You know, I wonder how many quests I've missed by just following the story. Oh, hi. How's it going? Would you like to join the fight? We would like to let you be a part of the fight so we can kill you. Alright, are you just going to casually ignore us? There we go. Random question. Random answer. Yeah, it's Skullgirl's second encore. Yeah, Snowy noticed it was on sale for only like $3. It's a good fighting game. It's a 6-button fighting game. So you've got like low, high, medium punch, low, high, medium kick. So it's one of the more technical fighting games if you do pick it up. Like fight stick level of technical fighting games. You can still play with a controller and maybe mouse and keyboard if you want to attempt that. But it's a good fighting game. If the season pass is also on sale, I'd recommend getting that too. It's got 3 characters, I think, with a 4th being worked on at some point. They're working on Black Delilah right now. But even if you just get the base game, there's plenty of stuff in there. If you do pick it up, just watch out for Sarah playing Beowulf or Annie. Those are her, like, 2 picks. And my goodness, is she a monster. I won't be good, I don't think. I mean, if it makes you feel any better, I'm only good with one type of character, and there's only one character of that type in there. I'm trying to get better, but my biggest fighter experience is Smash and Soul Calibur before Multiverse. I mean, fair. But, like I tell people, it's what you put into the game that makes it whether or not you want to have fun with it. Because, like, I can somewhat keep up with Syrup, but, you know, it's one of those things of, like, even if I'm losing, I'm still having fun with it. So long as you're having fun with it, it's fine, but I can understand the thought of losing constantly isn't as appealing. So, like, with any other fighter game, you know, it's all about practice. It will probably require, but they do have training, like, not videos. They do have, like, training, tutorials for each character, because each character's got kind of like their own little, well, that's not what I wanted. Kind of like, I don't want to say their own little gimmick, but each character is somewhat different. And so, they've got like different training stuff specific to the characters. So like, Annie's won't be the same as Parasol. Parasol's won't necessarily be the same as Misfortune, which also won't be the same as Beowulf's, because Beowulf is all about the damn grapples. And the hurting. We can't forget about the hurting. But it'll be cool to, like, throw you into the mix and, like, you know, fight with us. So it's all about finding a character, the characters you like, and then just going to town with them. Just playing base game or like, you know, oh hi. Or oh, you moved. Or just like doing trading things until you feel like you're good at it. I can't be yawning, I'm only at 2 hours. I really want to finish this game. Hi! Why are you here? Ow. Nope. No, you're not. Get back here. I'm powering up.
I'm feeling it. We can definitely do this.
Ryan, I need you to take aggro, please.
My rifle's getting hotter.
Thank you, Ryan.
I'm not doing too well.
Oh my word. Can you two stop being plebeians for 5 seconds? Don't stand next to each other. How did you get hit?
I'm not doing too well.
Just one more left.
Drive boost. Fire. My rifle's getting hotter.
Powering up.
Kill blade. Clear.
Now it's right time. That was too easy.
We make a great team.
Yes, we do. When you aren't being stupid. Oh, there's just a whole bunch of things moving over this way. Man, there's stuff everywhere.
Everyone, let's go. Let me at it.
Don't let a single one escape.
Ready. Minado, lend us your power. Time for a trainer to behold the power of the Minado.
I would appreciate it if I could get out of my own butt.
Take my hand. Cheers. Alright, I'm feeling it. Right, you're a lifesaver. You can definitely do this. Now it's right time.
I'd appreciate it if you stopped looking at me. Right, I need you to take aggro. Right, get up. Alright, 3 of the 6 dread units I have to fight. Oh, hi. Oh, you're a named unit. Oh, I messed that up. Oh, sad day. Please don't get close. Please don't get close. Please don't get close. Alright, that's fine. Oh, we're dazed. Alright, that's fine. I'm having way too much fun with this song, with this music. Oh. Are we dazed? Oh, that's not good. I need to get up Charla. Energy shot! It's not too bad.
Hang in there.
I'm okay. My rifle
And we've added a new enemy to the mix.
I'm not doing too well.
Heal you. Ow. Come on. Oh my word.
We're not done here yet. My rifle's getting hotter. Wait, don't rush in.
I'm turning up the heat. You're really getting into this, right?
Oh, did I just heal myself? Well, that was stupid. Why are y'all focusing on Charla? Ryan, draw in the aggro! Oh! Someone's playing Digimon Survive! The Digimon Survival Tactics game. Well, it's actually not survival. The Digimon Visual Novel Tactics game. That's what I meant to say. Offensive Brave. So many things around here. Well, I mean, now that we've... I want that. Dash, do I need to buy you a video game? That was a mistake.
That was lucky.
Man, ain't that the truth, Dash? I just need to find time to play it. You gotta get on the PC instead of console. Yeah, that's understandable. I can't. I don't blame you for that. There's... Oh, that's a cool looking Mechon. I hadn't seen that one yet. There is so much shit up here.
Let's not lose our heads, though.
Is that one a praying mantis base, kind of? That's what it looks like. Hello, Telethia. Like, the music for this area, man. I don't know if I'll get Digimon Survive. Like, it seems like an interesting game, but I don't know if it's up my alley. Like, I like tactics game, but, like, someone has pointed out to me that playing a tactics game may not be the best thing to do on stream. Which is why I'm hesitant to play, Fire Emblem or any of those games on stream, because I think, like, it would be cool, but someone seems to think, or, like, not someone, but, like, one of the people, hello? Oh, that's pretty neat. But someone who I've talked to is just like, I don't know if that'll be a good thing to play on stream. And that's understandable, because tactics games can draw on. And,
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
especially the latest. Yeah, that's understandable. Like, I can understand that. Hi, Sacred.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Are you another named in? Oh, yep. Experienced Tristan. Is this enough fighting for you, Dash? As long as you fight like a whole bunch of enemies, you should be on level with the final boss. Is this enough fighting? Have I fought enough for you? Ryan, I need you to take aggro. That is your one job. Well, yeah, that's a given, Dash. That's for sure. I know it's not going well. Alright, Dash. Have a good one. Goodbye. Good night. Have a good lurk. Let me know in the Discord if you beat it. Will do. I don't know why I did that. But yeah, I'll let you know if I beat it or not. How are you getting hit by that, Charla? Yeah, I hope you're okay.
We make a great team.
Ricky is angry. Oh, look, it's a book. Oh, am I gonna have to fight some of these enemies? Fight some of these named enemies in order to get the last of the, things? Alright, cool. This. Don't really care about Bata Soul. Speed is nice. Purge is also really nice. I think I have him maxed out. So I'm just building up points. So that way, when I get the last books, I can get him maxed out. Enemy for the pain of the hero pawn's wrath. Interesting. Counter all non-talent art damage by dealing 2, 4, or even 8 times the amount of spike damage. That sounds crazy. Shame I'm not using it. Demon Slayer. It's finish enemy with Demon Slayer. All enemies suffer force topple. Oh, interesting. I wish I knew where these books were. Look, I'm sure I've passed them somewhere. Interesting, interesting. Well, I've done all I can. For that. Skill trees. You are so close to finishing that. All but Fiora have... Oh, you finished one. Cool. We'll go daring. I have 28 coins. I don't really know if there's anything I would like. Coin cost 28. That's not bad to have. That's not bad to have either, though. Don't have enough coins. That's a good one for Charlotte to get, though. You're Ryan. Charlotte. Greatly increases ether. We'll take ether. Take that for you. That's nice. Oh, that's not bad either. Not bad, not bad. Hey yo, notice me.
Everyone, let's go! Leave it to Ryan.
I don't want anyone dying out there.
Alrighty. Anything anybody want to talk about? The answer is probably maybe. But I'll hog all the glory I want. Hello.
That's what I'm talking about. Come on.
Rhine. Thank you. Not what I meant. I love how, like, in the beginning of the game, it was nearly impossible to fight a face unit, and now we have the ability to fight faces without a problem. But Vega, you've unlocked the ability to attack homes. Yeah, I understand that. Well, hello.
Let's do this.
Don't let a single one escape.
Leave it to Ryan. Aura! Right, you're alone. Ready to roll. Oh, let's do it. Almost there. All right, I'm not good enough.
Quest complete. Lots of money. Ah, I messed that up. M36 sickly. Huh? Hey, I would like to touch your face.
We can't lose. Leave it to Ryan.
I don't want anyone dying out there.
Time for a chain attack.
Got it. I only need one shot.
I'm powering up. Nasty thing.
Looks like it's no problem.
Now it's right time. Go.
Ugh.
That's it. Everyone, let's go. Eat this.
I'm playing the drums with my Joy-Cons. I don't know what... Apparently I played the drums a little too hard. I don't know what to talk about. Get up. Like, we've already discussed very many things and concepts and stuff about this one game. And I would like to bring up... Well, I say I would like to bring up, but it's just like, I don't want to necessarily go into topic about, like, the other games until we get there. Because by that point in time, we get there, and like, oh yeah, we've already talked about this. Now what? Well, drugs.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Advanced frame. What? Ah, an item. Mine. Grape Spring. I've got a Grape Spring for you. They're tasty. I love a good Grape Spring. Just this operatic singing.
We can't lose.
Hello.
Leave it to Ryan.
Don't let a single one escape.
Now it's right time. I'm powering up. Take this. All systems go.
I love how Dasher was saying, maybe when they're, like, giving you little experience, and that's gonna be a while. Like, you have to be, I want to say, like, 5 or so levels above them, and this guy is, like, 1 level below me. Some of them it will be that way soon. But, like, there'll be others who'll be like, nah, man, ooh, so that's the first grant they fought. Okay.
Let's get going.
Oh, it's an item. Just like, why is there an exclamation mark right here? Woo! Raging Stalwart. Don't know what that achievement was, but we got it. I love how, like... I can't... Oh, well... Damn. Alright, time to try that again. I love how, like, alright, cool, Nintendo doesn't have achievements. So do you know what we'll do? We'll put in our own achievements. I made it over the first time, I'll make it over the second. Cause like, how are you're not, you can't get that unless you jump over this railing, which isn't necessarily possible. It's possible, but not necessarily doable. What does this song remind me of? I'm trying to remember. Is it Nier? Do I get Nier vibes from this game? Or not from this game, from the soundtrack? I will get this. Dash comes back to, I'm like, playing this like 8 hours later. Why are you still playing this? You should have finished. I'm still stuck at this, trying to jump to get this. What are you doing? I want it so bad. Screw it. Ah, yes, the Telethia. Legislative District. Hello. 2 grands, right for the showing. What do you mean enemy reinforcements? What else is here? What? It's like it wants to fight. It gets close enough to the edge. Like, I would like to kick your teeth in, or at least attempt to. And then it's just like, you know what? I don't want to take the walk. No, that's too much of a walk. Oh, this is a named one. Alright, well that makes a couple of sense. Interesting that it can be toppled. Two. Gulliver. Gulliver. You will die, you bug-looking monster. Woo!
Was lucky.
Oh, did I not actually have to fight that one? Well, all right. Well, I guess I did anyway. Yeah, I can't make that. Shame. Shame you have to die. Cool. I'm doing all these cool, like, poses and everything like that, too, and... That's fine, I need to kill it anyway. Why are you facing me? Oh yeah, we're doing a tension up. Oh wait, no we're not. The monster's dead. He's dead. Boom, 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 boom. Is there a way up? Okay. Anyway. I've got a couple more pillars to activate. I won't lie, that's like hella cool. Like, just look at that. Like, someone thought of that. And it's like, you know what we should put inside of a video game? This. It will send them for such a trip. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. I'm gonna take a swig. I mean, look at the compounding, like, walls and everything like that. It's really nice. Cookie. Because I need more mellow in my life. Oh, there's a way to get on top of it?
This isn't going well.
That didn't involve breaking my legs, but I broke my legs anyway. Because it definitely didn't look like it. You act like these things are gonna kill you. There's no end to them! We walk over these guys. Well, it would help if I could actually land a backslash.
Bring it on! Come on! Yeah, I'm turning up the heat.
You're really getting into this ride.
Things are really heating up.
Sharpshooter Shala. Alright, another mission complete. 40,000 more gold. Are you a named enemy? Oh, you're the experienced Tristan again. Has it really been that long since I fought you? Big combo 6. Exterminator Ember. Ugh. You know, might as well kill it again. You know, it's gonna give me a boatload of experience. It reminds me of a spider ant from Borderlands. Oh, come on. Are you really though? Cool. Woo!
Maybe we should stop here for a while.
Why? It's not even that bad. You crybabies.
Everyone, let's go! Leave it to Ryan.
Don't let a single one escape. Okay, chain attack time.
Roger. All systems go. Split edge. Now it's flash time. Bring it on. Come on. Now beat.
so many exclamation marks. It makes the map look pretty. We're gonna go in for the hit! Did you see what I did? Well, I
wasn't
was
really
playing.
Oh, come on. That's not fair.
Hello! Ooh! 2 more radars. Indeed it was.
Okay,
Advanced plate. Alright, cool. I need to kill them for something, and I just forgot what it was. I've investigated the Telethia. It is indeed a Telethia. Mayneth statue! Hello, Mayneth. Well, you're missing your head. Other than that, not bad. Meditative Varla. Right next to another grand. Yo, I'm gonna need you to come this way. Just like I should not be taking aggro run. I hope so. Only 16,000. Dang. It's so finicky whether or not I'm on the side or not. Sliding sword 5. Monado shield 8.
Let's see what you're made of. Time's over. Try and dodge this. Lower away, Charlotte. I'm really feeling it. Yeah, Shulk. Get stuck in. Fire! We can definitely do this. Backlash! Bring it on. Come on. Beat. I'm powering up. Now it's right time.
Do you really, Shulk? Sliding sword 5.
Nothing's gonna stop me. You tell me. I'm powering up. Now it's right time. Bring it on. We can definitely do this.
That almost didn't last.
Powering up. Now it's right time. Take this.
Huh?
Come on.
Yeah. I love that. You completed the terminal orders, but the Mechon are still just as strong. Just like, thanks, I appreciate it, I guess. Are you telling me what I'm doing is absolutely pointless? Wise Grimory. Alright, cool. We'll purge. Well, it'd be lovely if I wasn't toppled. Can you really? Can you feel it in your bones? Everyone's toppled, and we're almost out of health. There's nothing I can do about it.
Things are really heating up.
I don't understand that how that still hit me.
I'm okay. I'm good to go. My rifle's getting hotter.
Big combo 6. Oh, I would very much like to,
Let's give it our all. Right. We can definitely do this. I'm have to protect everyone. Round.
Oh, thank goodness. That one was a little bit scary.
That fight was really brutal. Man, that was scary.
I thought we were done for.
Oh, there. All of a sudden, the items just dropped at the base of that. That's kind of neat. 1 have to fight Gran. You get to that tower and that tower. I'm gonna take a hot guess to say one of those is the item, and that's a radar. No, you know what? No, we'll just let it be. We're gonna run into him again anyway. Oh, I missed. Hello, radar. Can you hear the choppers?
lose our heads, though.
Let's stay alert.
Mass-produced face. Let's go. The name's Sword, and I'll be the host of your feast of this feast tonight. I kind of want to go back and watch that cutscene.
I'm not doing too well.
Sorry.
Charlotte, stop it.
Thanks. Give me some space. Heal round.
Alright, we can do it.
Looks like it's no problem. Never gonna give up.
Woo! Level 67 for everybody. I don't care if what I just got is better than what I got. By 3 lowers the ether by a bit, based on gear of old Makina design. Yeah, it looks like it. Ooh. Gauntlets. Take one of the homes by the Mekon during an ancient war. Ooh, I forgot I had garlic Parmesan pretzel bites. They're not pretzel bites. They're like pretzel. They're like, you know, thin pretzels. Ow.
Let's do this. Leave it to Ryan.
Don't let a single one escape.
Alright, do it. Let's keep up production. Right. Go. Leave it to Ryan. I'm powering up.
You did it.
Nice one, Ryan.
They're just not giving me what I want. Ow. Ugh. Quest completed.
It's over. Think I'm here? No? Anyone?
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Found my next enemy I have to fight. Hello.
Now it's right time. Alright, time for a chain attack. We're gonna knock your block off.
Are we really, Ryan? Are we really? What up?
I'm here? No? Anyone?
No. Anyone? One more left. And then we take on Egil. That poor misguided fool. That's a fall and a half. This is the end of the road for this. Alright, cool. So back down the yellow brick road I go. Why are you jumping, Charla? No one told me to jump. There's no need to jump. So why are you jumping? Is it for Colony 6? Guess what? I'm not doing it. I would appreciate it if I got aggro off of me. Please, for the love of all this holy, get aggro off of me, please. Run! Run! Oh, thank goodness. Stop it, you big baby. Choke him. Choke sounded like there's a whole bunch of problems going on. You know, I'm looking at this thing's legs, and it's an interesting setup. I don't know if this can actually stand in real life. I don't know why I did that. But it'd be cool. Really? Really? Gala Chainsaw 5!
Focus our efforts. Not a problem. Powering up. Slash. Smash slash. Stay strong.
No, no.
One more left. Shala, nicely done.
Yeah.
Now it's run time. Yes, you'll get stuck in.
I'm sorry. You may be a brave unit. You're gonna be a dead unit.
Keep it up. Everyone, let's go. That was a close one.
No, it wasn't.
Was lucky.
Maybe we should stop here for a while.
Y'all are complaining. That wasn't even that bad. You took on a name unit when y'all are the exact same level, which, to be honest, you couldn't even do back when, like, you were on the Bionis. Like, trying to find a named enemy was awful. And then if you add in a bloody well, other enemies, it was game over, man. Ryan, I would appreciate it if you thank you. Show!
Hey, don't hog all the glory. Everyone, let's go. Now it's right time. Come on.
My rival's getting hotter.
Bring it on. That was too easy. Let's not lose our heads, though.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Blood-stained face. Face part covered with what looks like blood conveys the sadness of war. Ain't that the truth? Do I have more? I'm not worried about it. Hello! How are you, M87 Grand? Look, just because I hit you in the back doesn't mean you should pay attention to me. Thank you. I mean, I know, why are you clipping through the wall? Game. I know you're oldish. I didn't think you were that oldish. No, you didn't.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Fourth control platform? Yeah! You wanna go, Punk? I would appreciate it if you actually didn't float off of the platform with fighting me. That's slightly better. No, well, no. You went back to what you were doing.
Okay, let's get going.
Everyone, let's go! Let me at him.
I don't want anyone dying. Ready for a chain attack?
Roger. All systems go. Ring up. Shadow up. Now it's right.
I love how backslash is literally just a simple slash to the back. It's not like, oh yes, backslash, but I mean like back with like the back of my blade. No, it's just like I'm literally just slashing you in the back. A vision, you say? Is it going to require a shield? Yes, it is. 4,000 damage. You don't say. Don't mind if I do.
You're really getting into this, right? Behold the power of the Monado.
We win! Let's stay alert.
Yes, sure we would. Ah, here's the other Telethia. Quest completed. That one gives me a ton of XP. Quest log. Not frontier appearance. Agniratha. This one requires... Yeah, I don't think I'll finish that. Nor do I think I'll finish that. A haste. And the Sakuri. Maybe? Judicial District. Oh, hi. Didn't mean to aggro you, but I guess I did. Ugh. Don't hog all the glory.
Everyone, let's go. You can do it. Come on, beat.
You can do better.
Thank you.
All right, thank you. Powering up. Now it's right time. Backslash. Now bring it on. One, two.
Yeah, that's what you get for not paying attention.
Who else wants some?
More investigating of Telethia. No. Although, I might do the Telethia one, because that one I think gives me experience. And I'll take experience at this point. Like, not all quests give you experience, sometimes it just gives you money, a decent amount of money too. But if it gives you experience, especially now, oh, I'll take that in a heartbeat. gives me 30,000. Yeah, I'm gonna do the Telethia mission. Goodbye. Hello. Magical phasing party members. What am I investigating these for? That's a Telethia, I think. That's a Telethia. Mechon, yeah. Well, you're underneath my level.
Bunch of jokers. I'm stuck between two Mechon, I'm bouncing all around. No one's gonna die except for you, Charla.
Okay, let's get going.
Telethia. Wherefore art thou, Telethia? Oh, boy. Oh, you suck. Ryan, take aggro. You're literally letting your two squishies die. Honestly, I'd rather you take on the one fighting Charlotte. Alright, that's better.
You can do it. Come on. Okay, let's finish this. I'm powering up.
Right. What am I gonna do with you?
Die.
Now it's right time. Get in there, Last one. Bring it on.
I'm like, he's not coming up here, is he? Well, I gotta fight these guys.
Let's go.
I don't want anyone dying out there.
Leave it to Ryan.
Take the aggro. I would like to hit your back.
Let's keep up the pushing. Powering up. Yeah, let's end this. Now it's right time. That was too close. Right. Just like that. Leave it to Ryan. Just what I needed. Bring it back. Thanks. I owe you. Now it's right time. We got through that pretty good.
There's the Sable, or
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Sacred? Sacred. Cool. I'm guessing it's that Telethia? Or is that the Sacred over there? Yeah, it's the Sacred.
Come on, snap out of it. What's wrong with me? Heads up, guys. Let's have a power run. And show you how to finish it.
Yeah, fire it up. Now.
Now it's right time.
Why are you focusing me? Why are you focusing me?
I'm powering up.
How did Charlotte get right there? Charlotte, are you magic? I mean, technically, you're using a gun to heal us, so if there ain't anything magic about that, I don't know what's magic. I mean, it's not like Melia's magic, but man, is it close. Rhine, take aggro. Big combo? That's a bit overkill, don't you think? I don't like grass. Like, let me rephrase that. I don't mind the glass cracking sound when you change the feature for these, but man, do I hate it when it changes like 6 times in a row. It's just like, alright, cool. Is someone breaking into my house? Or is it just, you know, that happening?
We make a great team.
Sacri! The Macon are still just as strong.
We make a great team.
Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
We're gonna... Alright. Oh, look, it's the experienced Tristan again. How fast is your revive time? Golden shield. Oh, that's sad. I could have been in this fight.
Okay, let's get going.
I fought that thing like 6 times already. Wait, oh. The only reason these brave units live as long as they do is because it's really hard to actually land a combo on them. Because you think something looks like it's the back, or the, and it's really not. It's the side.
Okay, let's get going. I'm never gonna give up.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh! That's a Telethia? Interesting. How did Shulk not hit 68 yet? How does that bite him? Makes no sense to me. Ooh, oh, I missed.
lose our heads, though. We can't lose.
Don't let a single one escape.
Let me at him.
There's only one of them.
Right, you're a lifesaver.
Everyone ready for a chain attack?
We're powering up. Now it's right time. Bring it on.
Looks like it's no problem.
How's that? That's it.
Guess I've got to try harder.
Everyone, let's go. I'm powering up.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
That was too easy.
Okay, let's get going.
Who else wants some?
Alright. Let's get this last Telethia so I can get more oodles and boodles of toaster strudels of experience. We will follow behind you. I don't know how to get up here otherwise. Oh, is that that's the actual way? Quest completed! I kind of want to see if it has... It doesn't look like it's got another quest. Okay. Oodles, caboodles, and toaster strudels. There better not be another monster up here already. Okay, I was about to say. Like the experience Tristan. Oh man. The fact that it just kept coming back, and it's just like, I need you to calm down.
Everyone, let's go.
Don't let a single one escape.
Leave it to Ryan. This is the Milano's power. Take this. Not good enough.
What?
Everyone, let's go.
Ride!
Not good enough. Everyone, let's go. Milano, lend us your power. Almost there.
Things are really heating up.
All right, I'm feeling it.
Oh, this is gonna be a tough fight.
We can definitely do this. Let's focus our efforts. Everyone, let's go.
Oh, why did Ryan have to do that? Oh, it's a main enemy too. Oh, this is gonna be a tough fight. Can I pull it out of my ass, ladies and gentlemen? Am I able to actually kill it? Ryan, I need you to pull aggro.
Things are really heating up. My rifle's getting hotter. Thanks.
I'm turning up the heat. You're really getting into it, Ryan. Get in there, Jolt.
Now things are really heating up.
Sharp shooter, Charlotte.
No, you don't.
Hang in there. Now it's right time. Bring it on. Don't give up. I'm right next to you. Left hand.
My rifle's getting hotter.
Oh yeah, baby. Right.
Guess I gotta try harder.
Leave it to Ryan. Now it's right time.
Alright, we got this. We got this. Get up. I'm glad you think so. Time to kill the radars. I remember when I couldn't even fight groups of enemies. Now I'm fighting groups of enemies with a named enemy involved.
I'm feeling it. Now it's right time. We can definitely do this. Now it's right time.
My rifle's getting better.
Shadow Eye! Oh, it's immune to... Oh, it's immune to slow. It's probably resistant to break attacks. Woo!
Man, that was scary.
Our sleeves, arms, okay. It actually lowers my physical defense. Hey, let's go talk to Egil, huh? Talk, right? Talk. Air parentheses there. Let's go talk to Egil. I'm sure what's gonna happen is that we're gonna attempt to talk to Egil, and he's gonna try to kick our teeth in, and we're gonna turn around and say, "Screw you!" No. I will, however, save because we went from level 62 to 68.
Look out!
It's him!
Gatto!
Gatto!
That's the second time I've sensed an attack without seeing a vision first.
Your mastery of the Monado is astonishing. You cannot be permitted to live.
Gatto! Stop! Why are you fighting us? Remember who you are!
It's no good. He's completely under Egil's control now. Remember what Vanea told us.
I can't believe it. I won't believe it. Gatto, please! Answer me!
So we're killing Gatto, right?
Being the Bionic, you and the Monado are history.
Let's do it. You okay? What's wrong with
That hurt. Ryan, I need you to take aggro. Thank you. I did not mean to do that.
Locking onto target.
I can't do anything about that. Interesting.
How can you lay a hand on Sharla? You're supposed to love her. Marry her even.
I don't know or care. It changes nothing.
No! You always protected me and Juju. This isn't you.
I said I don't know you. I have been granted this body of steel so that Egil's will may be done. This body feels great. Its movement is so precise. We are unstoppable, for we are one. Perfect in body and mind.
You don't have to do this. Look at Fiora. She found herself again. Whatever you are, you must still feel pain.
Absurd.
Well then finish us off. Sharla and all. We all saw you miss a second ago. Ain't you supposed to be a crack shot? Or did that pile of junk you call a body mess up your aim, eh?
Shut your mouth!
Stubborn idiot. That was your last chance.
He's not giving up. The stories about Gaddo of Colony 6 are true.
Except, he still can't kill her. He's missing Sharla on purpose.
Gaddo, you're just like I was. You can remember who you are.
Gaddo, please! Don't you remember me? It's Sharla!
Wither and die as all life on Bionis will! Feel our wrath!
Shulk. Can you still use the Monado?
Fiora? No. You're...
Even after losing all living flesh, Ahom's heart will remain. It is still present within this face.
Is that true?
Yes. It is clear from his actions towards you. The remnants of his heart pull him back.
Gaddo.
I will break the curse that allows Egil to control the faces. I need you to buy me some time.
Okay, we'll try.
Damn straight we will.
We've got to help Fiora, eh? Come on! Right!
Locking onto target.
Wait, don't rush off.
Suffer as we have suffered.
Let's go!
Locking onto target.
Right! There's nothing wrong! I can't do anything about Laser Bullet! Ow.
Hang in there. I'm okay. That's scorching hot.
This isn't going well. I see it.
I know you see it, but his attacks are ether-based mostly. Oh, never mind, that one's not. Oh, well. If I had known you were going to take aggro right, I would have given it to you. That's what happens when you know, take aggro when you should have already had it! How do I still take damage from that?
Let's focus our efforts. I'm on it. Okay. Let's keep up the pressure. That's it.
Crush you.
You can do it. You don't need to tell me. My rifle's getting hotter. Wake up. Kill bullet. Go.
Again, I can't do anything about it. Oh no, that one I can.
Will take you down!
Beautiful dodge. Just like that. Leave it to right.
Let me guess, purple? Nope.
This shot will take you down!
Boom. Ryan. Thank you.
Hang in there.
I'm okay. My rifle's getting hotter. Keep at it. Thanks. I'm all right now.
Ugh. By this point in time, we just take out Gato. What? No. Gato. Do you now? This just hits everybody. There's not much I can do about it. I'm just like, please get this attack off before anything happens.
Fiora? Was that you, or...?
As for him, he'll be fine. Don't worry.
Gado!
Forgive me, Shauna.
It's okay. It's all right now. I'm just so happy to have you back.
While I was under his control, I realized something. Egil once wished only to break the circle of suffering. He believed that if blood is spilt now, a new world will be born. But something terrible happened. And now he is consumed with vengeance.
Egil.
Go! Get out of here! Stop them doing what they did to me! To anyone else!
I promise I'll be back for you. Until then, stay safe.
Poor Ryan.
Drink it. You must be thirsty.
Thanks.
Don't go dying on us. After we take Egil down, we'll get you looked at.
You don't look like any doctor I've ever seen.
I know a good doctor nearby. She is Machina, though.
It'll do. I'll be right here. Hey, kid. What's your name?
Ryan.
Do me a favor, Ryan. Take care of Sharla.
Ryan getting put in the friend zone. Ugh.
Seer, what is it? I have an unpleasant feeling. A vision? No.
but something is not right. The Mekon are neither attacking nor defending. It is as if they abandoned the fight as soon as it began.
Impossible. This is a key strategic position. They would never abandon it. Perhaps they have forces hidden on Mekonis.
Hidden forces? Could it be? Your Highness, Shulk and the others are in danger. Will you grant me the use of a Havres?
You intend to aid them? I need you here.
I did not have a vision, but nevertheless, I can sense something. The Mekonis is awakening.
Well, shit. Final cross. Alright, we're gonna save. Arts. Final cross. Release a Mathro Ether Wave to annihilate enemies. Whew. Juicy blueberry. I would hope a blueberry is juicy.
Vanea, where have you been?
Egil, why do you go so far to destroy the Bionis? We survived that battle. We should have created a new world in which we could live in peace. And we still can.
The rage of those who were annihilated by the Monado will never dissipate.
Think not about avenging the dead. Think of the living. Please, Egil. I don't want to lose you. Are you so resigned to giving your life for this?
Life or death, I care for neither of these. The agonized cries of our brethren resound within my ears. Until they are silenced, I am deaf to all else.
Egil.
So, you have finally arrived, heir to the Monado.
Can you repeat that? I'm on the other side of the goddamn planet. There we go.
You are Egil, leader of Mekonis.
That I am. Of course. You have never seen me outside my face, Yalda Balf. But even if I am without it, you will never defeat me.
Wait. I didn't come to fight you.
Cowardice? Then relinquish the Monado and kneel before me.
I didn't come to surrender to you either. I just want to know something.
You have my undivided attention. Ask your question.
I've seen the legends of the Machina right here in the capital. I think I understand why you want to fight the Bionis. But why send the Mekon to attack the people of Bionis?
Good question.
I don't see the joke. We share the same world. The Homs, Nopon, and High Entia live in harmony. So why not the Machina too?
Tell me, boy. Are you familiar with the concept of starvation tactics?
Of course.
A military strategy in which you cut the supply lines and starve out the enemy.
So, then you understand that that is the best method by which to ensure victory. I have no resentment or hatred for the peoples of Bionis. I am simply depleting the Bionis energy. Striking back at the Titan that robbed my people of their lives.
I don't understand.
Perhaps you need me to put things more simply. All life on Bionis exists purely to feed its master.
What?
Ether. The base element of all things that exist in this world. My body, your bodies. You are aware that ether is the foundation of them all?
Yes.
Ether is power. You are the source of that power. All life that is born from the Bionis dies, and is returned to the Bionis. Unlike the Mechonis, the Bionis feeds on ether provided by those who return to it. Upon the moment of its eventual awakening, it will require an incredible number of lives.
But that means...
What are you talking about? Are you saying we're just food?
It was the Bionis that created you for such a purpose, not I.
So you attacked Bionis to reduce the Bionis power supply?
Yes.
Correct. You are nothing more than bugs to be devoured by my sworn adversary. Do not speak to me of your foolish dreams of unity.
Foolish? We only grieve for those we've lost, as you do. Machina or Homs, we've suffered the same. Don't tell me it's different.
Indeed. We have both suffered.
So then.
You doubt my convictions, my reasons. In order to avenge my people, I have risked everything. Can you say the same?
Yes, we can. To get this far, we fought long and hard.
And yet, you do not fight me. Your words are useless. It is only strength that can prevail.
Shulk, this whole thing stinks, but he's got a point.
Agreed. Egil, leader of Mechonis. The lives of the Machina, and the lives of all that lives on Bionis, are one and the same. We won't stop. Not until you realize that.
Time to kill Egil. Okay, we won't kill Egil. Oh, hi. Oh, he's level 70. This is gonna be a little bit of a problem. Alright.
Let's focus our efforts.
Oh. You think you're going to do that.
My right hand change the future.
Yeah. Homing Missile 4. That does 7,000 damage.
You shall pay! You shall pay!
That did 2,000 more damage than what I currently have as maximum HP.
Prepare to die!
Alright, so I still could beat him.
Feel the full force of my strength!
Oh, holy sh!
Let's focus our efforts.
That thing is massive. Messed that up. Can you take aggro, Ryan? Alright, Egil.
You shall pay! You shall pay! You shall pay!
Oh, are you kidding me? I mean, 16,000 damage ain't bad.
You shall pay! You shall pay! How are you able to wield such a power? Prepare to die!
Charlotte, I need you to heal Ryan.
Behold the power of the Monado.
Interesting.
You shall pay!
You know, I expected a harder fight. He's level 70.
How could this happen, even with the Apocrypha?
You know, Egil. You know the reason.
The power of the will to protect your own. Is that what you refer to? And what of you, Vanea? You would side with those of Bionis and attack me. You have forfeited your right to exist.
Perhaps. If that is to be my fate, I gladly accept, brother. As would any of the villagers.
So the few remaining members of my people have now betrayed me. Interesting.
You're wrong! The villagers and I, we just wanted all this fighting to stop. Egil, all we wanted was to live with you in peace. Nothing more than that.
Nonsense. There will never be peace until the Bionis is destroyed.
Brother!
Your blade. It did not cut deep enough.
The Golden Mekon.
Permit me to apologize for calling you bugs just now. You proved to be a worthy adversary after all. Shulk.
Let's go! Oh, now he's level 72. I have a problem. Oh, that hurt. Egil Tail. Why is it called Egil Tail when it's like the name of this is Yalgamov. Or whatever it is called. I love the music. Wow, did he just... Oh, and that's dazed. Catastrophe! I need you to revive me. I need you to revive me. Come on. Come on, man. Yep. That's a complete party wipe. I don't know what he hit me with. Oh, there is... I am not equipped with the best stuff. Oh, yeah. $34, $39. So nothing of that. Ooh, that's better. That's better than a lot of stuff. Aggro up. Taurus. How much does it drop? 16. Really keep that for that. Oh my word, that's like significantly better. Like, these are so much better. I love how I've been fighting with lackluster gear. Vega, why don't you check your gear? Because Vega is dumb. Let's increase your agility. Auto heal up. Don't need that. Talful resist. Ether defense up. That might be pretty good for Ryan. Days resist. Ooh, that might be good for Charla. Tension swing. Alright. Because if Charla could get not... Days resist.
Everyone, let's go! Let me at him.
I don't want anyone dying out there.
Inferior your kind truly is.
Okay, main attack time.
You will never defeat this with my true power. You will never defeat me.
Don't come an inch, Rhyme.
The Bionis must be destroyed.
Sorry, it's my fault.
I love the music for this.
The Bionis must be destroyed.
Catastrophe! What?
Prepare to
Oh,
die.
we made it to the point of a cutscene.
No. Zanza.
Zanza.
I won't let you kill Shulk.
You. That light. So you have returned. Our grievances have come and gone. But you are willing to lay down your life to prevent me from achieving my dream. You were the one who said we would live together, Lady Mayneth.
Yes. Mayneth, the villagers, everyone loved you. That is why they wished to live alongside you. It's all so clear now. To Mayneth and to me.
I waited until the day when you would awaken once more and create a world full of light. But you are nothing more than a traitor. To me, to all those who worshipped you, and to our fallen brethren.
Please, you have to listen to me. Egil!
I will not listen. Your words mean nothing. You have sided with my sworn enemy. And gods can never exist alongside mortals. Mayneth!
Egil!
Mechonis, it is I, Egil, I, your devoted servant, offer my body and mind to replace Mayneth as your new soul. Take my spirit and be reawakened. Mechonis!
We have to run! Get out of here! The whole city's gonna come down!
Shulk!
the city! Get as far away as we can!
Gado! Where are you? Gado!
Shala, what are you doing?
He's gone. He's not here anymore.
There's no time. We have to get ourselves out.
No! I have to find him! Gado!
Pull yourself together. Remember, Shala, we've got a job to do. What's gonna happen if the Mechonis starts moving?
But...
What's gonna happen to Juju and Atharon? Gado's a Homs soldier. He wouldn't have hung around here to die. He would have got out.
All right.
Right. Now come on! Shulk!
Gado!
I'm glad I'm on time.
Here, it's you.
Gado!
I've fulfilled my promise. Live. Shala.
Damn! Gado just sacrificed himself in order to let the party live.
A sign?
Yes. If a catastrophe were imminent, it would naturally be preceded by a sign.
It can't be.
Convey these orders to all troops. Pull the front line back to the Bionis arm. All units, withdraw from the front at once!
Sir, are you sure? Victory's in our hands, Your Highness. We must strike the final blow.
Do you not realize where we are?
Sir?
Listen to me. We are on the sword of the Mechonis!
Calm down! Calm down!
It's moving!
Are we too late? Melia, be safe.
All units retreat! Immediately! The Mechonis is about to awaken!
Damn it! I was counting on you, runt.
What's happening?
It's like we're floating in midair.
Fiora, are you doing this?
Lady Mayneth, you have awakened once more.
This light. Was it you who saved us when we fell from the fortress? Mayneth, where's Fiora?
It's okay. I'm here too. After all that occurred at the fortress, my soul was exhausted. But I was revived by the cry of a young Homs, by his wish to protect you all.
Gado.
If he had not acted as a shield, I would have been unable to save you. I am sorry.
Gado saved us. Now he's...
Huh? The Mechonis? Where's Egil?
Shulk, do you hear it? The awakening of the Mechonis. This is my pain. The pain of my people. echoing through the millennia.
The Maconis arm!
Oh, hot damn. So many people are going to die.
To your deaths, worthless insects! Stop this! Callian and the others are still on the sword! Our friends are going to die! Stop!
I'll kill him! That murdering monster is gonna pay!
Atharon!
Fiora?
Sorry, I can't do it.
Fiora!
Yup, there it goes. The Junks.
That hurts. Where are we?
That was a close one, but we made it.
Alvis.
You are aboard Junks, the Machina ship.
It was he who informed us that you were in danger. I'm glad we found you in time.
Thank you.
What a stroke of luck. You're still alive.
Dixon!
Dixon just fucking bolts in. Doesn't land his ship. No, he lets it fly off to wherever he wants. Jumps down and says, "What's up, hoes?"
So you were unable to stop Egil.
Sorry, Father. I have failed you.
Vanea, there's no need to apologize.
So, what do we do now? At this rate, that blasted Egil's gonna destroy Bionis.
Alvis, what happened to the Allied force?
I informed His Highness of the possibility that the Maconis would awaken. His Highness is wise. He will have acted to minimize casualties.
That's good.
Brother.
There is still time.
Fiora? No, you're...
So it is her.
The Maconis and I exist as one. Egil is using ether energy absorbed from the Bionis to force it to move. There is still time before the Maconis fully adapts to the ether.
Egil is at the core of the Maconis. He will be controlling the Maconis from there. Only by destroying the core will you be able to stop the Maconis.
But how are we to get there? The Maconis capital is destroyed.
Yep.
Father, how much remaining energy does Junks have?
Don't worry. I made sure to fill her up.
On the back of the Maconis is a huge cooling duct. We should be small enough to enter the control core section via the duct's heat transfer conduits. Junks can take us as far as the duct.
You have our gratitude. We must go there at once.
Then let's get a move on. This one's for Gaddo.
Here, here.
Too right. Gaddo's wishes live on through me. We will fight to the end.
And now Ryan is no longer put in the friend zone because Gatto is dead.
So that's where you've been hiding. Then I guess it's almost time to finish this.
Finish what, Dixon?
When you are ready to depart for the Maconis, let my father know. I will prepare the vessel.
Understood.
Oi! Look at that! What the...
There is little time left. We must stop Egil this time. It is in your hand, Shulk.
I know.
Ah! Damn it. Ooh! Alright, cool. That's for Fiora.
What do you need?
Awesome. It's what we like seeing, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Hi there. Hi there. Hi there.
Slug. Very cool. Because I can come back and do these quests later.
Yes?
Hi there.
Wish I was a fish. Fish, 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 wish. Boop, doop, 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 boop.
Welcome.
Yes? I can feel the power!
Oh, yeah, bet you can. Time to make our way to the Mechonis again.
Do my eyes deceive me?
No?
The Mechonis is moving.
Yup.
I'm warning you. You better not drop me. You let me go, and you'll be doing sit-ups for the rest of your life. Yes, Colonel.
Cutscenes!
Linnea.
I am sorry. For Lady Mayneth's will to be realized, I had no choice but to use your body. Even so...
Actually, I'm grateful. Thanks to this body, I got to see Shulk and the others again.
Where is Lady Mayneth now?
Shall I call her? She is usually asleep. Maybe she just doesn't want to disturb me. It's an unusual feeling. 2 hearts in one body. It's not every day you get to experience something like this.
I see. That is a great relief.
It's as if I can see into her heart. We each know what the other's thinking, but it's strange. It feels like there's a part of my heart that's hidden. It's the part that holds Mayneth's feelings. And I can't see them. Maybe it's only natural. Everyone has 1 or 2 secrets, right?
Damn
but
straight.
I know how much she cares about this world. That's why I'm happy to let her use my body.
Fiora, I think Lady Mayneth is glad that she met you.
Yeah, I know.
So many lasers!
Shulk, good news from His Highness. The Allied force retreated in time. Casualties were kept to a minimum.
Glad to hear it.
That's great news.
All areas are being prepared for evacuation. We can only hope they make it.
We won't let them down. This is one fight we can't afford to lose.
Get up on Ricky, all set! Ricky, bounce some heads! We'll go with you. Can't beat strength in numbers.
Really? You're a tough old-timer.
What's this? The old fossil wants to tag along. As long as you don't slow us down.
Let's see who makes it through the battle.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
we're here. Everyone ready?
Ready.
Anytime.
How are y'all still standing after that?
Hey, Shulk. What is it this time? Stop worrying and come on.
The Monado isn't at full strength. I don't know if it can beat Egil.
You talking about that apocryph, whatchamacallit thing? Don't worry. He's no match for all of us together.
At least the previous encounter allowed us to gauge how he fights. We won't make the same mistakes again.
The core is directly linked to the Apocrypha generator. Destroy the generator, and the Apocrypha field will deactivate, allowing Shulk's Monado to function properly again.
Now you tell us. I wish you'd said something earlier. Oh, Shulk, did you hear that? Looks like you'll get your wish.
Something's not right.
What?
Egil. He called me Zanza. The same Zanza who devastated Mechonis. What did he mean?
He was just trying to get to you.
I told you before, right? I haven't had any visions lately.
Yeah?
But I still know, if I concentrate, I feel like something will happen, and it does.
Are you saying you don't need a vision to know what comes next? Pull the other one.
Ryan, you're going to scratch your head with your right hand.
What are you on about, Shulk? Stop playing around. Oh. But how did you do that?
I can't work it out. Ever since we came to Mechonis, my abilities have been changing. Why would that happen? If it's true that Zanza used the Monado to lay waste to Mechonis, then is it right for me to use it? Is what I'm trying to do really the right thing?
Shulk!
Bum bum bum!
Shulk! What's wrong?
No! It's happening to him too! Shulk! Hold on! You alright?
Yeah. It's okay. I'm fine now.
Man.
Your control of the Monado has always been flawless. It never crossed my mind that this would happen to you too. Are you sure you're okay?
Perhaps you are suffering this much because you put all your energy into fighting the effect of the Apocrypha.
Ain't you learnt yet, Shulk? How many times do I have to tell you? If something's up, you've got to spit it out, man. I ain't just talking about visions. I mean, whatever's on your mind. All right?
Sorry, Ryan.
Don't go apologizing. It's my fault for not noticing. Let's get one thing straight. I've still got your back.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Huh?
Prepare to die. Shulk. No. Zanza.
This wasn't caused by the Apocrypha. It's a completely different kind of power.
Shulk.
What's happening to me?
I know I should be glad we made it this far, but if we don't find the Apocrypha generator soon...
Exactly. The fight against Egil's not going to be easy with the Monado in its current state. And we don't know what kind of toll it'll take on Shulk's body. We have to destroy that generator.
It's up ahead.
Shulk?
There's a strong energy coming from up ahead. That has to be it.
Really?
Yes.
Then this is it. Egil's gonna be scrap metal when I'm through with him.
Interesting. Ventilation conduit. There are people over here? Or is it on the junks? It's on the junks. Junks.
Yes.
Interesting. Alley-oop, alley-oop. Alrighty. Have I really been going for 5 hours? Damn. Man, I wonder what happened if I fall down that. And thus our story ended, because Shulk got turned into mincemeat. Hell yeah. Well, shit, that's quite large. Oh, am I gonna have to walk on a pipe? Oh, shit. This is cool and horrifying, all at the same damn time. Alright. Bridge to Apocrypha. Face maintenance bay. Hey, this is that other area that I was talking about. Seeing as is how these are all lower level than me, I'm not gonna fight them. Aren't I a kind and merciful God? To think that these were my level or higher when I first got here. a spade is still an enemy I can fight. Why are you focusing on me when there's someone who's as juicy as Ryan? Stop focusing on me. Really? Why would you think that? Ryan, stop being depressy spaghetti. Like, you're not even suffering damage or anything like that. I don't understand why you're so upsetty spaghetti. See, Charla I can somewhat understand. Because I also don't understand why Charla is getting hit all the way over here.
Okay, let's get going.
No? Anyone? We're gonna make weapons. Then we're just gonna teleport back all the way up. To be honest, I don't remember a faster way to get there. So, that's why I'm taking the stupid long route. But it'll be fine.
I'm not sure how much longer I can last. Don't give up. I'm right next to you.
Shiloh, you're fine. No one's gonna attack us. Not even faithful Lancelot here. I stand corrected. He may attack us. I'm 10 levels above you. Why did you aggro onto me?
We make a great team.
Weapon complete. What did I get? Warblades. I got a weapon and lots of experience out of it, so I'm not complaining. They have the exact same skin as the Omega Break, and they're only slightly better. But they allow for slots, so one can't complain. Oh, landmarks are unavailable. Oh, so I have to run all the way back. Damn. Ooh, I was right on the edge there. Huh? Oh, man. The Apocrypha Generator. No. I'm not even giving you the satisfaction. Do I really have to? Alrighty. I'm gonna take a swig of my beverage. Gotta stay hydrated. Well, I mean, I'm drinking tea. I don't know how hydrated that is, but you know. Better than nothing. Oh, you moved. You sorry sod, you moved. Ugh. Is it really rhyme time though? I wonder if the guy I raided the other day, I wonder if he's finished Xenoblade yet. Because he was on like chapter 10, but he's also playing on casual, which honestly, no problem with doing that. Probably a smarter idea than what I'm doing. But Vega, they're playing on normal. Yeah, I know. It's because I like to, you know, hate myself. What do you mean, hate yourself? Well, I mean, if I really wanted to play Xenoblade Chronicles 3, I could have just played this entire game on casual and then went straight into 3 within the span of, like, I don't know, 3 weeks. If that. I mean, we've been going how long now? But no, I wanted the gamer experience. I don't know, I guess it just feels more accomplishing doing it, like, actually completing it on a regular difficulty. I'm not one of those ones who's just like, well, if I'm not beating it on Nightmare, it's not good. I will gladly play a game on normal. What's it called? I think I recently restarted Doom. Not Dune. Doom. Very similar. And I'm just like, alright, cool. We're still gonna play on the normal difficulty. Why? Because that makes it fun. I'm playing it completely different than how I would before.
The Monado feels the same as it did before the Apocrypha took effect. No, it feels even more powerful. The Bionis Monado and this Monado, they have to be connected. Somehow.
Because you aren't here. Not anymore.
Why am I remembering that dream? Why now? Without the power, I can't stop Egil. I have to concentrate. All I have to think about is how to stop the Mechonis. If the Monado does bring about the end, then I know what to do. Fiora.
Shulk, what were you thinking about?
Nothing.
So... it's like that, is it?
Really, it's nothing.
Listen, Shulk. If it's too hard for you to handle on your own, talk to me. Huh?
Fiora.
You can tell any of the others as well. We're all here for you. Don't forget that.
You're right. You're here for me.
Of course. And don't overdo it, okay? We all saw what happened. Is your arm okay?
Yeah, it's not bad. I'll live.
Oi! You two! Is something up?
No! It's nothing. Come on.
Shulk. You can...
This is where things go downhill. I know these kinds of tropes where they show these kinds of things and then something awful happens. So what's going to happen?
This machine, is this?
Yes. The Apocrypha generator.
Yeah, let's trash the thing. We take this out and it's plain sailing for Shulk.
It should be. It is a miracle that you have been able to use the Monado at all.
Hear that?
Are you really all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
No, you're not.
Vanea, we need to find Egil.
The control core is directly above. It is not far.
Wait! It's moving!
No! We're too late!
You mean?
The Mechonis functions have been restored!
No, it can't be!
Yes! You puny pests are too late!
Fall back! Everyone fall back!
He's gone and done it.
Huh?
The Mechonis has struck. Not good. I think it must have hit somewhere on Bionis.
No.
Move out! Don't forget, we've still got a job to do.
Yes, we do!
What?
Hello, Apocrypha generator. Oh. Hey, it's Rhine time. Focus on Rhine. Oh, now you do, after I botched a back attack. Yo, get up. Why am I not attacking with Ryan? Oh, Ryan's toppled. 38,000 damage with 2 people, though. Not bad. Why is it that you're always on the ground on your ass, Ryan, when I do a chain attack? I want some shrimp. What? I might go get some shrimp tomorrow. This fight is very lackluster. But Vega, you're one level underneath it. So of course it's not gonna be like, I expected something harder. That was not harder. Alright, that was cute.
Chew on that, a pock or whatever. We did it, Shulk. Shulk? Oi! Whoa.
What's happened to the Monado?
It must have changed just as the generator was destroyed. It's amazing.
Now we're talking. Next up, Egil.
Can you go on?
Me? I'm alright. Come on, we have to stop Egil.
Back on track. Just like I said. The kid'll come through.
Naturally. Everything is falling into place.
Heh, you can say that again.
But only as long as we remain within the margins of fate. I know not how things will proceed from this point.
Well, hot damn. Alright, I love how... Cyclone. Arts. Ah, yes. Monado Arts. Monado Cyclone. I mean, he's all around its wielder. Don't mind if I do. Huh. 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 What you can't see is I was doing different hand motions to save.
Hey there.
You look like you missed us. I like. Alright, well, I'm gonna save one more time. 2 chapters left. And this one's about to end. Why am I so confident about that? Just feels like it.
So, you worms have finally arrived.
Egil! Stop the Mechonis! There has to be a way for us to live in peace! There's no reason for us to fight! You must stop this now!
My reasons are clear, and truer than yours.
What's that?
Look! It's Bionis!
May the roar of the Mechonis be the wrath of my people. How many?
Huh?
How many do you think died in that attack? Hundreds? Maybe thousands?
Egil! You'll regret this!
Brother! Stop this! You'll destroy the Bionis! Let us put an end to our torment!
It ends when I say it ends. I will end our curse by destroying the world.
You must realize that is not Lady Maynard's wish. That's why she left us her legacy, our whole world.
Pure nonsense. That thing lurking within the Homs girl is no longer our god. This world no longer has a need for gods.
Egil! Stop this!
Face me, Shulk, successor of Xander. I'll crush the Bionis and spread its ashes across the world. Then I'll turn the Monado into dust. Only then will there be peace.
Let's giggity, giggity, go! No. I thought I could do side attacks and stuff like that. Oh, well. Oh, he's attacking the Bionis at the same time.
We're not done yet.
Behold the power of the Monado! Alright, I'm feeling it! This isn't going well. We can definitely do this!
Ryan, don't be so greedy.
Now it's right time! Right!
That's awesome. Keep it up. I'm not doing too well.
This isn't like you! Stay strong! Everyone, let's go!
My rifle's getting hotter. Sorry. It's my fault.
You know, but we never went to the right arm. We went down the left arm in order... What was I saying? We went down the left arm in order to get to Sword Valley. But what's on the right arm? Is there just another Holmes colony over there? Maybe something else?
I'm feeling it! We can definitely do this! This is the Monado's power! Unleash my sweet guts! Now it's right time! Shala, behold the power of the Monado! Bring it on!
My rifle's getting hotter.
Just what I needed! How's that?
That's beauty.
Just one more! Going well. Powering up. Pull yourself together. Cheers. Now it's right time.
Enemy reinforcements.
You're up. I know. Sword drive.
I'm on it. My rifle's getting hotter. We're not finished yet.
Okay, my turn. You filthy worm will never defeat me.
53,000 damage. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Defeat the 3 energy devices around Yaln the Bluff.
The Bionis is in danger. I have to destroy the devices attached to Egil and change the future. I'll blow you away.
I'm not doing too well.
Stay strong.
Damn. We got overwhelmed right at the end. We did way too much damage to him. So he kept making enemies.
You will perish at my hand.
Definitely do this.
My rifle's getting hotter.
Now it's right time. All right, I'm feeling it. Bring it on.
It's screwed. Oh! Oh!
Ryan, don't jump the gun now.
Now it's right time. Let's focus on this. Not a problem.
Okay.
Hey, what? Stay strong. I'm powering up. Eat this.
My rifle's getting hotter.
Sorry.
Charlotte's dead too.
This is not good. Okay, sure.
Oh, come on. That shouldn't have even happened. What hit her? Casual mode. Enemy's too strong. Get off my screen. Get out of here. I have a feeling if I were to play in casual mode, it'd be too easy. Because I'm probably on par for the game, for the levels for the game. Because I'm almost level 70. I could have grinded a little bit more in Agnathia, but most everything there was starting to become underneath me.
You will perish at my hand.
You're a lifesaver. Powering up. Backslash. Now it's right time.
I'll grind you into dust.
Okay. My rifle's getting hotter.
I'm powering up.
Thank you, Charlotte. But, like, can someone please get me out of the dumps?
Let's focus our efforts.
That's what hit us last time.
Time for a chain attack. We're gonna knock your block off. Let's focus our efforts. Not a problem.
Okay. Now! My rival's getting hotter.
And I know I'm on par for what I was saying earlier about being on par for the enemy, for this fight, is because the enemies are spawning at most a level above me.
Let's focus our efforts. I'm on it. Gotcha. Right, you're right. You're around. I fight 3 times as aura. I'm powering up.
My rival's getting hotter.
Game this, Shulk.
I'll grind you into dust.
Now it's right time.
Keep it up, everyone.
Bring it on. Let's finish this.
Like, you know, he's not one hit killing me. I love how the one time I used the chain attack, it basically caused me to lose a fight. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So he does spawn a lot.
The Bionis is in danger. I have to destroy the devices attached to Egil and change that. Everyone, let's go! Almost there.
Come on, you guys. Ryan, hold him off. Ryan, wake me up. Oh, you're toppled. We're dead. That's it. We're done. Yep. Ah, she gets trapped because she's like in there, and I hate it. Yeah, him summoning 4 units of enemies at once, and it's just like, I don't like this. Because Brian has a hard time controlling that much aggro. I'll come up with something. I can fight those by myself, apparently. I thought I was going to need a lot more help when I don't.
My hand.
This is the Monarch's time. Bring it on. Right, I'm a lifesaver. I'm feeling it. Powering up.
I'll grind you into dust.
Right time.
My rifle
will definitely do this. Going well. Don't keep
Heal round.
No way. Powering up. Now it's right time.
Alright. Let's try to handle this in a different way.
Do it.
That's different.
I'll grind you into dust.
Now it's right time.
Can someone get me out of the dumps? Thank you. We're all toppled. Yep, I understand.
I have to destroy the devices attached to Eggle and change the future. Almost there.
Nice one, Ryan. Nice going. Stay strong. Eat this. Haven't lost yet.
Shulk, are you serious?
Bring it on. This isn't like you.
Gotta cool off.
Hang in there. Don't give up. Take this. Just to the edge. All together now.
Alright, cool.
I can change the future. I see it. No way. I'm powering up. This is the Monado's power. Behold the power of the Monado.
My rifle's getting hotter.
Just what I needed. Now tear 'em up.
Let's do it, Ryan.
We can definitely do this. Show you the way. Ha! Monado Cyclone. This isn't like you. Haven't lost yet.
Heal blast.
Let's focus our efforts. Alright, I'm feeling it. We've almost got them. We can definitely do this. We can do it.
Alright, cool.
Everyone, let's go. This is the Monado. I have to protect everyone.
Oh, thank goodness.
Definitely do this. Time for a chain attack. Take this. Go. Sword drive.
My turn. It's just a matter of time now.
Right. We can do it.
Okay, perfect.
We did it. Eat this.
Good to go.
Powering up. Aura. This is the Monado's power. Now it's right time.
Now.
There's no end to it. Let's focus our efforts. I'm on it.
Oh my gosh. This fight is intense.
This isn't going well. Now it's right time. Bring it on. Take this. Beat. And
not doing
how's that? Sure.
Guess I gotta try harder.
Everyone, let's go. Waiting for this.
Good to go.
Now it's right time. Eat this. How's that? Sure. Hey, don't hold the glory. Why don't you crumble beneath my foot? Rage. Here we go. Take this. I know.
My turn.
Ah, damn.
Okay, perfect.
Teamwork at its finest.
Alright, there we go. We finally got him. It just took a couple of tries to realize what was going on.
Incredible. Whoa.
could this happen?
Do it. Kill him. Kill him.
That voice. Who is that?
Strike him down.
I will. I'll kill him. 1,000 times.
Yes. Finish him. End it.
Don't succumb
It
to
is
the
what you
voice.
want.
Yes. I want to. I'll kill him. For Fiora. For the Emperor. For my home!
You must find your Monado. Are you ready?
Are you feeling hungry, eh? Chew on this, scrap for brains.
Kill a Homs to beat us.
Egil once wished only to break the circle of suffering.
Until I've
He believed
scrapped each
that if
and
blood
every
spilled
one of you!
Mayneth, the villagers, everyone loved you. Every person.
Yes.
That is why they
Finish
wished to
him.
live alongside
End
you.
it.
It's
It is
all
what
so
you
clear.
want.
To Mayneth and to me.
No! This isn't what I want!
Shulk! No! Brother!
Why didn't you do it? Killing me would have saved your world.
I've forgotten all about that.
Forgotten about it?
I realized that we both share the same pain. Egil, I don't have any reason to kill you.
Even if you do not, I still do.
I know. But I won't do it.
If you do not kill me now, my blade will annihilate every last one of your people. Even then...
I can't kill you, but I can stop your blade. And I'll do it. Over and over again until... we understand each other. Okay?
You have used the Monado well. But do you honestly believe you are its master?
I don't know. Okay.
Mechonis and Bionis once lived in harmony. They coexisted in peace, without hatred or strife.
Egil, why do you think we were born?
Ah, philosophy. Alas, I'm not very good at answering such questions.
Have you never thought about it? Never contemplated what lies beyond this world?
Beyond this world? Lady Mayneth once said that aside from the Bionis and the Mechonis, this world is filled with nothing but boundless ocean.
But what lies beyond that? We are still young and unable to leave the Bionis or the Mechonis. Say goodbye to our creators, our world. But one day our descendants will. They will leave this place and depart for new worlds, worlds we have never imagined, by strength of their will alone.
Leave this place? That is something I have never considered. However, it would be a truly amazing sight.
Egil, I wish to see that the people of Bionis and the people of Mechonis live in peace and harmony and take care of one another. I wish this for the future of our descendants.
Yes, I too desire this, Aglas. Everybody shared the belief that the prosperity of our two worlds would continue for all eternity. It would have done, were it not for the Monado. The Monado refused to permit the existence of the Mechonis. Or rather, the existence of anything but itself. one day, it took control of my friend, Arglus, and he became Zanza. It was Arglus, possessed by Zanza, who directed his sword at Mechonis.
I don't understand. Does being controlled by the Monado mean you will eventually become Zanza?
The Monado is Zanza. Zanza is the Monado. The two are one and the same. In order to perpetuate the existence of his soul, Zanza inhabits beings of Bionis. But you appear to be different.
What do you mean?
I can see it. How well you retained a sense of self. Perhaps you can break the curse of Zanza. And was that not precisely our wish, Lady Mayneth?
I don't know much about any curse. For now, all I can do is this, Egil. We can live in peace again.
Again? I see. Yes, you're right.
Oh shit, Dixon shot him.
No!
Dixon? You shouldn't have done that, little brat.
Hot diggity damn! Man, we're at 60 fucking hours.
Dixon! Why? Hey, old man! Are you completely out of your mind?
Don't you kids ever shut up. I'm just doing my job, as always. Right?
Who are you?
It's you.
Yes. Now you remember. It's been a long time, hasn't it, Egil? Too long. Huh?
Zanza's disciple.
Zanza's disciple? Egil, what do you mean? Dixon, what are you?
I don't have to explain anything. As they say, seeing is believing. Now, witness it with your own eyes. The moment of Lord Zanza's return.
Shulk!
Get away from him!
No! Ah!
Zanza! I won't let you do this!
Brother!
Shulk! Wait, who's this guy?
Zanza!
Do not be surprised. Everything in this world is dictated by the passage of fate. As all that exists is interconnected, time can flow only towards the inevitable. That is the vision of which I, the Monado, am the origin. That which will be, will be. This was all predestined. Ever since I came to reside within Shulk.
What do you mean?
Zanza grew tired from our battle. And then the High Entier ancestors trapped him. His flesh was sealed away on Prison Island. His soul, and hence the Monado, was confined to Osse Tower.
In those ruins? But what does this have to do with Shulk?
Did you forget? Who discovered those ruins? Who happened to be there? Who was the survivor we found? And who brought back that survivor?
What are you saying? You planned all this when you found Shulk?
Jackpot. It was all for this day. In fact, there was never anyone called Shulk to begin with.
What?
My soul existed inside the Monado. It was fated that I be released. It was shown to me in a vision. At last the time finally came, and then...
The people who found the Monado and freed it awoke Sansa. He sucked the lives from them, so he could live. Shulk was among them.
Shulk was already dead! That's impossible! We grew up together!
You grew up with an empty shell. He appeared to live because I became his life force. That is until he had matured as my new vessel and become worthy of wielding the Monado, allowing me to truly awaken and finally return.
Lord Zanza is the soul of the Bionis, but he still needs a living body. Just like Mayneth over there. Ha! Call that corpse a friend? Don't make me laugh.
But why use Shulk? What was it that made you select Shulk as your vessel?
There was no particular reason. Shulk merely happened to be there at the time.
There you have it. Anybody would have done. As long as they could swing a sword around, at least.
So then, Shulk's ability to use the Monado...
And those visions that he used to save us.
All because of Lord Zanza. Lord Zanza can see the passage of fate. He simply led you to the inevitable. The destruction of Colony 9. The death of that pompous old high-entier fool. And that grunt Gaddo's miserable demise. All of it.
You evil...
Yeah! There's more. We haven't even got to the best part.
What are you gonna do, Dixon?
Don't you get it? You're just in the way. The lot of you. This world was created by Lord Zanza. By the very Bionis itself. Then you things think you can just spring up all over the place.
Oh my
All
word.
life that is born from me must be returned to me eventually to complete the cycle. For me to continue my existence as before, then all must be restored to its former order.
In other words, the destruction and recreation of the world. Nothing more to it.
First, we must eliminate my greatest obstacle. You, Mayneth. The Mechonis!
The Bionis!
Bionis moves!
I've been waiting. Waiting for this day. Zanza!
Brother! Stop! You're too weak!
I don't care. I will gladly sacrifice myself to eliminate Zanza. As long as he lives, there can be no peace for us, or for the people of Bionis.
Ha! Then you shall cease to exist. By the wrath of my blade!
It's... the Monado. I'll show you the meaning of wrath! What?
It's finished!
Hot damn, Sansa.
Egil and Shulk could put their differences aside.
Meaningless sentiment.
Sansa! Right, now! Yeah!
How could you do this?
It is from me that all life is born. It lives only for me, and it shall be returned.
Hot damn.
So you have finally unleashed your Monado. And there was me thinking you would die with dignity.
I finally understand. The futures of our children belong to them alone. Though we are their creators, their lives are theirs to control. Even if the passage of fate is as you have decided, I will teach you the strength of their will to resist.
Oh my word. This is getting intense as hell.
Sansa, if you choose to deny the existence of every living being but yourself, then I choose to fight. To fight for them.
That's right. We won't let you erase everyone's futures.
This battle is mine, Maynard.
Double blade. Oops. I feel like I could beat anyone. You're out of here.
Is that all you've got? Take this! Is that all you've got? Is that all you've got?
Everything's gone blurry. Lock on.
Is that all you've got? Is that all you've...
I can do it. I know I can. One, two, cross it.
Is that all you've got?
I'm not gonna lose.
Something wrong? Is this the height of your skill? You call yourself a god, and you talk of sharing this world with me! So that's why the dead boy is important to you. The Homs are nothing but bacteria clinging to my body.
They are living beings. If you cannot understand this, you have no right to call yourself a god.
And who decides that? A god? Because only a god may decide. This world only needs one god, Maynard. May you rot in that shell for all eternity!
Fiora!
Face me like a god! If not, then say goodbye to your putrid friends! such a fool.
This is what I wish. This world belongs to you all. Create a world with no need for gods.
This is the passage of fate.
Zanza, disappear! He's gone. And things ain't looking good for us.
Hot diggity damn.
Let it begin. The ceremony of destruction and recreation.
No! No, you poor bastards!
The Bionis. That light! What's happening now?
Brother!
Vanea. I'm sorry. I was...
I understand. I always knew it might come to this.
Go, Vanea. Do what you must, while there is still time remaining. All hope is not lost.
No! You must come with me.
I, too, have something that I must do. The final wish, trusted to me by Lady Mayneth.
Oh, brother. Melia?
I understand your feelings. Leave it to us. We know what we must do. We will do all we can for the people of Mechonis.
Now go. Shulk can still be saved. Do not let the last glimmer of hope be extinguished.
Egil. Go in peace.
Let's go. We're leaving the Mechonis. Ryan, take care of Shulk.
Got it.
You okay? Yes.
No. No, you're not okay. Fiora, you're far from okay.
Good. It still works. The whole place is gonna blow. We must return to Junks via the central factory.
Let's go!
Dun-Dun, what about Egil?
He'll fight Zanza to the very end. But we have our part of the bargain. Once he's gone, we're the only ones left. Let's move, everyone!
Goodbye, my brother.
Let's move! Casually walks off screen. Main menu. I don't mind having Fiora. But I still want Charla. Skill trees. Oh, of course, of course. What up, Nico-chan? Thanks for the hydrate. What are you still doing up, Nico? It's like 5 o'clock in the morning. And thanks for that stretch as well. Oh. Or are you waking up for the day? Well, I'm playing Call of Duty. Why are you still up? I am still up because I was told that if I sat down and actually focused on playing this game, that I could potentially beat it tonight. And that's my goal. No, I haven't slept. Man, you and me, we relate on it. We relate a lot more. Relate really well. Just like, what's sleep? Who needs sleep? Running, no. So what Call of Duty are you playing? Because I know there was one for the phone, then there's Black Ops 3, then there's... Oh. Then there's just several game modes in Black Ops 3. There's zombies. There's that Battle Royale one. I don't personally play Call of Duty myself, but... Why did this appear on my screen? Sorry, for some reason, I was just like, oh, you have an invitation from yesterday. Wait, or like 2 days ago or something like that. No, it was yesterday. I'm gonna play Zombies on Vanguard. Okay. Well, if you need a distraction and a voice in the background, I'm not going to say lovely voice, but a voice in the background all the same. If I can remember to talk, I'll talk. I've been kind of going on and off. It's just like, I will admit I'm starting to feel a little of the tired's, but I want to finish this so damn badly. Hello? Hello, please leave. Please get us the fuck out of here. Yes. Go back to the village. I don't know why you're like, oh yes, we should wait. Wait for what? To die?
Stubborn mortals. So desperate to cling to your pathetic lives.
Yes.
Even when there is no hope for you. Don't you ever give up!
No. No, we don't.
Never. But hear this, Zanza. They will judge me not in life, but death.
Well, hot damn.
Shulk. For both our worlds, you must succeed.
Well, I have a migraine, so I might be going to bed as soon as I die. Well, I mean, I wish you the best sleeps if that's the case. Sorry you have a migraine. Migraines suck. I've never really had one, but I know they're god-awful. What on earth happened there? Like, you caved in the Mechonis and a light shot out. Did the Mechonis just disintegrate?
The Mechonis! Egil!
Yeah, nope, it just disintegrated.
What's that cloud?
Telethia. I don't know why you're going outside. I have them all the time. Maybe you need to go to a thingamajig.
It's Telethia!
That is a lot of Telethia. Hi, Dixon.
You're not getting away.
Dixon!
Listen, it's over. Time for you all to return to the Bionis. Nice and quietly.
That's enough! Why, Dixon? What made you like this? Shulk looked up to you, respected you.
Dixon! Don't let Zanza control you! Wake up!
You can quit your belly aching. I'm in total control. I've always been like this. Ever since long before any of you lot were born.
Before we were born?
Damn, Dixon.
Now you get it. It's just like Egil said. I'm Lord Zanza's disciple. Dixon of the Trinity!
Interesting. Yeah. Shunari Telethia. But that does suck that you have them all the time. I wish there was some kind of... study. What are those things? The sleep study. Okay. I was just like...
You waste of space. Not so tough without Shulk, eh? Stupid beast. You should be grateful. Not everyone has a war buddy like me to lead them along. Tasted good, didn't they? The victory drinks we used to share.
I'll kill you!
What? Who was that? Show yourself!
Melia, are you all right?
Brother!
Callian! Dixon! He works for the Bionis! He shot Shulk in the back! Is this true? Dixon? This ends here. Your Telethia are no match for our Havres squadron. You cannot win!
Maybe you should be concentrating on your own people, instead of barking at me. Looks like you've forgotten your destiny. Right? Lorithia?
Lorithia? Are you involved in this as well?
Your Highness, your naivety is quite charming, but it is also your undoing. I had much fun playing with you and your father.
What? What is this light?
Ether particles emitted so that the Bionis can be destroyed and reborn. What do you get if you cross high concentrations of ether with high entia?
No, you wouldn't! Lorithia!
Awaken, my darling pets!
Telethia!
Brother!
Melia!
Lorithia! Let him go!
You misunderstand, child. This is the reason why High Entia are born. Do not blame poor old me.
Explain yourself!
It's just like she says. The High Entia are a race created by Lord Zanza to eliminate any annoying life forms in the preparation for the rebirth of the Bionis. Their bodies contain a gene that, when the time comes, transforms them into Telethia.
Hot damn. Kit says it sounds like migraines or like a chronic condition and
Say
should
it
get...
isn't so.
I agree with Kit.
Melia, it is true. That is why you are our only hope.
Brother?
Whatever. We won't be needing a half-breed like you anyway. I mean, if you don't turn into a Telethia, it just means you're gonna get crushed by one. That's the only thing you're good for. Rise up, pets. Do my bidding. Kill your lovely sister.
Brother! Just hold on! I'll find a way to save you!
Melia! So sorry. I always placed such a heavy burden on you.
Don't say such things, brother!
But at least I can still shoulder the destiny of our people. The burden meant for you.
Brings a tear to my eye.
These moments are to be treasured.
How?
Brother!
Melia! Father's wish and the future of the High Entia are in your hands. Yours and Shulk's.
Telethia! Destroy him!
I love how these Telethia fused with,
Dixon!
I got it.
Too late!
Damn him!
fused with machinery. Because the Telethia are like organic beings. And these are like, oh yeah, we just fused with whatever the fuck we are attached to at the time. So yeah, now we're part ship. Chapter 16 was entirely story. It was... Or, not entirely story, almost entirely cutscene. About 30 minutes of it. That's fantastic. I'm on the final chapter! Whoop! But my sister's got something I think called like cluster headaches. And they're not necessarily, they're like almost just as bad as migraine. She's got to do repetitive tasks in order to even distract herself from the pain from them. She used to pace and listening to loud music just so she could ignore the pain. She was addicted to painkillers at one point in time because of it. Painkillers and caffeine. Like to the point where she got off of them and was in tears and could barely function because of it. Yeah, it sucks. Like, it sucks. This is the longest loading screen I've seen. Well, Dash was wrong about 6 o'clock, or 6 hours. Well, he said 6 to 7, but we're all almost at 6 hours and 40 minutes. I mean, I'm on my final chapter, but I still have a ways to go. Because I'm 69. I'm trying to play games to make myself focus on something other than my head hurting. Yeah, fair enough. I should have gone to bed about an hour ago. This is awkward. Because I haven't taken my meds yet. Wow, this is the longest loading screen. Holy shit, game. I know you have a lot to unpack here, but damn. Because I know there are super bosses that are released now and like all kinds of bullshit. Like there weren't super bosses already. Ha. Oh my word. Boom. 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 And I think we're supposed to get more cutscene here. So it's like 30 minutes of cutscene on top of more cutscene because Shulk is gonna be... Yeah, Shulk's gonna in an interesting spot. He's basically dead. So I have this place called Kung Fu Tea in my area. It's basically boba tea, which is good stuff. But they have like multiple kinds of flavors. Like they make some that use like lactate for like can't drink milk people. They've got slushies. They've got all kinds of stuff. But their cup is just like the principles of Kung Fu Tea. Principle number 1, fresh. But they don't have any other cups, to my knowledge, that have principle number 2 or anything like that on it. Like, it's just fresh. Fresh what? Fresh tea? Alright, cool. What about mixing? Because I know they have this patented Kung Fu mixing. It's a huge, not a huge machine. It's an interesting, like, mixing machine, and boy is it violent. It's like, it was like, damn. Game! This game's gonna have a 30-minute loading screen. Holy shit! Why is this loading screen so long? This is where I find out my game's corrupted. Should I exit and try it again? Lol, right? Yeah, it's just like, no, that still seems to be working just fine. Hugs. Yes, I did save. Let's restart it. They prompt you to save at the end of every chapter. End/start. I'm gonna be so pissed if this game is corrupt. Like, it's a download version, too. It's not like it's a disc. So it's just like, alright, cool, what's wrong with my download? Alright, let's try this again. There we go!
Where am I?
You were shot.
Oh. So I'm... What was I doing? What was the purpose of my life?
Oh, is it showing my different equipment throughout the entire game? Did it actually remember my equipment? That's impressive!
No. I've got it wrong. I was never alive. It was Zanza. All along. Everything I did was...
Do you want to say pointless?
That voice.
Nobody else can decide that. Only you.
Shulk. Here. Mikol made you a wonderful new weapon. Since you lost your Monado, I mean. It uses the latest Machina technology. Use it when you wake up. Then, let's all go on living.
We've relocated the Hyentia and the Nopon refugees to Colony 6. Thankfully, the Mekon did us a favor by fortifying it for us. It should hold out for a while.
It's ironic. We want to escape Zanza, but we can't leave his body, the Bionis.
Well, this is our home.
Princess, I have to know. Should we be worried about the evacuated Hyentia?
I cannot be sure, but I believe not. All those who survived are part Homs like me.
Understood.
If they ever do transform, I will be among them. If that time comes, you know what to do.
Are you sure?
Everyone is obliged to accept their fate.
No way! There's no way Callian would leave the fate of the Hyentia to you if that was gonna happen.
Precisely. And Milia, if we are to survive, we must fight Zanza and the Telethia. It may not be the case with all of them, but a large number of Telethia were once Hyentia. Your subjects and your brethren.
I am prepared for that. Even if it means harming my brethren, it is for the protection of the survivors. That is the final wish of my father and brother. I will fight to free the souls stolen by Zanza.
You're a fighter, Melia. We will need all your strength in the fight ahead.
Damn straight.
How's Shulk?
He's going to make it. His wound has closed. I think Maynith used the last of her power to protect him.
So he's okay?
Linada is tending to him now. Fiora?
He won't wake up. It's like his consciousness has sunk to the bottom of a cold, dark lake. I keep saying his name, but he doesn't respond.
Sansa's gonna pay for this.
What if the Telethia attack?
Then we'll have to fight without Shulk. That's why we've strengthened our defenses.
That weapon I made should come in handy as well.
We're backed into a corner, but we'll give it all we've got.
Can your resistance truly achieve anything?
What do you mean by that, Alvis?
Exactly what I said. We were all born of the Bionis.
Of
Zanza. It is Zanza's will that the Telethia return us to the body from whence we came. Whether we die of old age or in battle, we all eventually return to the Bionis. We cannot escape this fate. Am I wrong?
You've got it backwards, man. Just because he thinks it doesn't make it so. We decide whether to keep living or not.
I agree. Even though he's our creator, that doesn't afford him the right to take our lives on a whim.
But that is the thinking of a Homs. He is a god. Such morals cannot apply to gods.
So you think we should just shut up and die?
If that is the fate decided by a god.
You are mistaken if you think we will simply accept such a fate and wait to die.
We'll never stop fighting, not till the end.
To Zanza, the outcome is the same. Thus, your logic is flawed.
It ain't the outcome that's important. It's the will to fight back.
Even if you die in vain.
Alvis, whose side are you on? You scared or something? Frightened of a few Telethia?
Stop this. There's no point fighting amongst ourselves.
Fiora?
Sorry. I need to go and get some air.
Cutscene, cutscene, cutscene.
Yes?
Books! Oh, I already have those.
Hello.
Books!
Hello.
I would read this, but no. Ooh, that gives a hefty amount of experience. Oh, we're in Colony 6. Just like, where the hell are we? Right, Colony 6. The place that I did not pretty up. You can rebuild this town! Alright? What's the benefit? I don't know! There kinda has to be a reason to want to do that. Too bad! What? Run, Melia, run! Cutscenes!
Fiora, are you all right?
Guess I wasn't hiding it well. I didn't want to worry anyone.
It must be difficult living with that body.
I'm getting more and more used to it. But people still look at me funny. Oh, it's not that bad. It feels pretty comfortable, actually. I don't need to worry about food or anything like that.
I see.
This body, the energy from the chest component made it work. It turned out to be a Monado. Such a strange feeling.
A Monado? Was that the Monado that Zanza took from Laneth? Will your body cease to function?
I'll be fine for now. There's still some stored energy left.
But then what?
Oh, Melia. If I ever... Please take care of Shulk.
Don't talk like that. How can you ask me such a thing?
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize.
You're right. Thank you, Melia.
If Shulk awakes, will you tell him?
No. He worries too much anyway.
He does worry. It's just like him.
Actually, I'm already dead. I have been since the Mechon attacked.
Fiora.
But I'm happy now. This body has given me the chance to live. Maybe I don't have much time left, but at least I can be with Shulk for a little while longer.
Do you feel that strongly for him?
Yes. That's why I'll fight on, and help him in any way I can. Let's get back. Everyone will start worrying.
Yes, you are right.
And Melia, can you keep it secret from the others?
I do not want them to worry. I admire your strength.
Maybe I'll tell him. But only when the time is right.
I won't say a word. I'm nothing compared to her.
A siren!
Fiora, let's hurry back.
Okay.
Melia holding herself back, man. I'm nothing compared to her. Damn, girl, have some respect for yourself, says the guy who has the respect for himself. But damn, girl, you got this. I mean, fuck, you're like, what, 80? Go marry Dugman. I should probably save again. That was a mistake. Casually just standing there.
That siren! Is that... Telethia! A horde of them are approaching! Let's move!
Gotcha!
I'm going too!
But Shulk needs you!
I know! But I can't just stay here. What if something happened to you? What would I tell Shulk when he wakes up?
Fiora, are you sure? final beast! Look, it's him!
Dixon!
So he survived.
Dixon! That's right. Glad to see me.
Shut up!
Looks like that high-end tier's big bro died for nothing. Oh, don't be like that. You'll meet him soon enough. You might even be reborn if you return to Lord Zanza. Who knows? He might be your boyfriend next life.
You will not mock the memory of my brother!
You lot don't know when you're beaten. Why don't you just give up?
Hot damn, Dixon! Damn, he's a whole...
It's my decision.
In order to perpetuate their existence, Zanza and Mayneth must use a being they created as a physical host. They cannot exist forever as mere souls. This world was created so that they may continue to exist. It is for this reason that its existence and future is in their hands. This is the passage of fate, and your visions. People live and die at the mercy of Zanza, and through this, Zanza maintains the existence of this world.
Our destruction was always inevitable. Everything we did was meaningless.
Are you certain? It was his will to revive you and use you as a host. Taking the Monado from Mayneth, doing with the world as he wishes. Everything was as he decided. But why is it that Zanza now wishes to destroy you? What is the need for this?
That's because...
He in fact has no choice but to do it. If he does not, he risks his entire existence.
And we're the source of that risk. But why?
It is a marvel to exist outside the passage of fate. The lives created by Zanza and Mayneth inevitably attempt to escape the passage of fate. This signifies the beginning of their destruction. Mayneth accepted this and entrusted the future of this world to you. Many times, your visions have allowed you to change the passage of fate. You saved the lives of those destined to die.
I couldn't save everyone.
Nothing that exists is perfect. It is a sad truth, but you can learn from it and begin the journey on a new path.
I recommend
Not
playing
Zanza's
it, Nico.
path, but one that you forge yourselves.
Our own path.
So, decide, Shulk. Will you walk the path laid out by Zanza, or will you walk a new path? The Monado awaits you.
Yeah, it's probably a good thing you don't know what's going on, especially since you want to play.
Always how it was going to be. If I'd wanted to walk the predetermined path, I wouldn't have come this far. Even with the odds stacked against us, even though I can't see the future, I'll keep walking. My own path, that I decide. Fiora, Rhine, Dunban, Sharla, Melia, Ricky. We all feel the same.
Well then, you must defy fate to succeed. Succeed and follow a new path.
Alvis, are you...
You already know. You know what I am, and what you must do.
I'm literally right at the end of the game. I'm in the last chapter, Nico. So, like, you'll understand everything once you get to this point. Well, not everything, but you'll understand stuff. Especially when you're watching this stuff.
Ricky never lose. Ricky protect Colony 6.
Right. We can't let them get any further.
You know the drill. Take them down.
Oh, yeah.
Game menu. Party. Okay with Ryan. I would prefer Charla. I don't know if I want Charla as the leader, though. So, it helps that I'm playing a video game, so the only thing I'm listening to is your voice. Fair enough. Let's kill some monsters. Alrighty. Inja Telethia. Sarah Telethia. It feels weird playing as different characters. I don't know how I feel about this. It's like E7 all over again. Which was a good game, but man, the final boss fight was weird. Oh, it's immune. Ugh. Alrighty. Granted, it's not weird playing as like E7. So, I'll explain after this cutscene.
If only Shulk was here! We're dead meat without the Monado! Get away from him! Forget about the Monado, kid. More space between Zanza and us, the better.
If Ryan's got time to sound off, we must be doing okay.
We are doing okay.
Ryan is correct. Perhaps we relied too much on the Monado and Shulk.
Right. We've chosen to fight the Bionis. We have to manage on our own.
Look at them struggle. If they can't even handle a few Telethia, how do they expect to defeat me?
This is not the end!
Dunban!
Fiora!
Are you okay?
I just overdid it. Fiora!
I'm okay. I can still fight.
Are you sure about that?
Why are you bothering to try and cover it up? Go on, just admit you've had enough.
Never!
Look out!
Lots of dino beasts.
It truly seems as though everything is going as Sansa planned. But our hearts and minds, they still hold the will to seize our own destiny.
Damn straight, Dunban.
No matter how hard you try to break us, the future is ours to shape, Dixon. Always!
When will you learn you have no future? Face it, your destiny is to die here.
Oh, baby.
Thank goodness you're here.
I'm back, and I'm ready to kick some teeth
So
in.
you're still alive. Attack! Destroy them!
Oh, you have no fucking hope, Dixon.
What? That was awesome!
Sorry for worrying you all.
Shulk. Welcome back.
Fiora.
Little brat. What's he gone and done now?
Oh, this is
time for me to get my hands dirty.
This is the music from the fucking beginning.
Huh? Oi, kid. It's about time for your final lesson.
Dixon.
Show me what you've got. You think you've got the power to oppose Lord Zanza? Let's see how you do against me.
Main menu. Party. Shulk. And these two things. So it is E's 7. It is pronounced like E. It is like, I don't know how it's like it looks when it's actually pronounced, but it's actually YS7. YS7, E's 7. E's is an action adventure RPG kind of game. You play as adult Christian. I'll probably play him on stream at some point. And you go around essentially the game is basically someone is reading his journals, and so you're playing various different points in time in his life, through the events that basically happen in his life, and it's taken the fact that someone's reading it like a journal. But it's an interesting series. I can see the sun. This is a problem. But yeah, it's definitely interesting for sure. I recommend them if you like RPGs, action-adventure games, for sure. Not me. No sun here. Why do I keep missing? Like... I'll look it up. Send me the name of the game, B&D, and I'll look it up later. Got you. Will do. I can't hit this thing. Alright, well now I can hit it. I think the game was glitched. Alright, good night, Nico. I hope you feel better. Don't do anything too crazy. Sweet dreams and all that. You wonderful being. Alright. You should go to bed too. Maybe. We're getting so close to the end here, though. Like, so close to the end. Oh! I have to purge. I'm like, why am I missing completely? That would be why. I haven't fought a Telethia in so long. I'll get to bed at some point.
That brat. How could he read my movements? What the hell's going on?
The fucking sun is up. You've been up too long. Maybe. Maybe.
I could see it. The future. I don't have the Monado, but it came to me, Ryan. From within.
Nice one! Looks like we're back in business.
Bunch of ingrates. Oi! Stop hiding and get yourself out here. I don't appreciate being left to do all the hard work. Alvis?
What? It can't be. Alvis. Not you too.
Yeah. Another one of Lord Zanza's faithful. One of the Trinity.
No! How can he be one of them?
Alvis! Is this the only reason you served under my family?
Yes.
You traitor!
Oi! Say something! Shulk!
Leave it. It doesn't matter what he is. That doesn't change anything at all. Does it? Alvis?
Yes, precisely. You must find your own path to the future.
The Telethia! He's...
So you're just another one of Sansa's lapdogs.
Get ready, everyone.
Show them no mercy.
Oh shit, my son's coming up now.
As you wish. Let us see that will to survive.
Nico needs to get some sleep. Well, it's only 6:05 a.m. Yeah, I know. That doesn't mean you don't need sleep. It doesn't mean you don't need sleep. You still need sleep. What's it called? I don't think, like, I forget what solstice it is, but, you know, we still have the whole daylight savings, so we have longer days, which is why the sun's coming up at 6 o'clock in the morning. Weather rain. Why did you change the weather? That does nothing. Huh.
That all you got? Not so tough without your pet, are ya? I'll show you the will to survive!
Meddling kids.
I know, but
I have
you should
seen
sleep
your
so I'll
will
come
to
stab
fight.
you.
It is
Fair
time
enough.
to decide. What do you say? Does this world belong to you, or to Zanza? Well,
either way's good with me. But I wonder what Zanza would say about it.
he desires the same, and he sees everything, as you see, Shulk.
It's like he says.
Get back here!
You understand, don't you, Shulk?
Yeah. You can bet on it.
We'll be waiting.
And have a good rest of your stream. Good night, sweet dreams. Good night, sweet dreams, Nico.
We'll be on our best behavior.
And we will be the best guests you ever had.
Ah, that's quite a good comeback. I'm impressed. I'm trembling. Me. Stupid meddling kid. After all these years, I never thought the day would come when I would feel fear.
Hot damn! I'm waiting for Dash to come back, be like, why are you still awake?
Dunban, have you seen Fiora? I have. She said she was going out to get some air. I don't think she went far.
Thanks. I'll take a look. Fiora, here you are.
Oh, Shulk.
What's wrong?
Oh, it's nothing. It's so peaceful. It's hard to believe that we defeated a horde of Telethia just minutes ago.
Zanza wants to finish us all, so he can make the vision he's had come true. We're in the calm before the storm.
They'll
It's
be back,
raining.
won't they? The Telethia. To remove us all from this world.
I won't let that happen. Whatever the future holds, we can never give in. Not to Zanza. No, not even to our destiny.
I wonder why Alvis said what he did.
Which part?
Does this world belong to us or to Zanza? Why would he side with Zanza? Power? Or maybe he wants to live forever.
Who knows? But I don't think his motives are that simple. I'm sure Alvis has some kind of plan.
He does.
Otherwise, why would he speak to me in my dreams?
He spoke to you in your dreams?
That's another reason why I have to find Zanza. I have to find out why.
You and me both. I must fulfill Mayneth's wish. Shulk? You wanted to speak to me about something.
Oh, that's right. Leonarda's looking for you. She wants to examine you. She's back at Junk's.
Oh. Hey, can you go ahead? I'll go and see Leonarda in a minute. I need a few minutes to myself.
Okay, no problem. Take your time.
Thank you. What can I do? If I go to see Leonarda, she'll find out what's happening to my body. I need to come up with a good excuse. Oh, please, let me be with Shulk just a little bit longer.
Damn, woman, get yourself taken care of.
Zanza is inside the Bionis. I just know it.
Dixon must be there as well.
Yes.
Yes, and Alvis too.
That's all good, but how do we get to them? If they're inside the Bionis, we're gonna need to dig a pretty big hole.
How long that take? Ricky get old soon.
It just so happens I have the answer. On the Bionis chest is a massive hole that leads inside. It's the wound made by Egil's final attack.
Then that means...
Yes. While the Allied force keeps the Telethia busy, you can sneak inside that wound and take out Zanza.
We will take Junk's. Let my father know when you are ready to depart.
Yeah, time to knock some heads.
Ricky never lose. For Ricky family, Ricky win.
We must show this god our unyielding will to survive.
The suffering of my people will not be in vain.
The crimes against our friends will not go unpunished.
Shulk!
Ready. We go to the Bionis chest. We
No,
will
we don't.
free our world from Zanza's curse.
You want to know why we don't? Because I am only level 70. And do you know what the problem with that is? The final boss is 82. So for now, we trade. Let's go pick up that quest and see if it's got any experience to give to me. Oh man, hard to believe we'll be going on 7.5 hours, and the problem is that I know it will be going longer. To call it, or not to call it? I mean, we're right there. a little training montage, but that could take like an hour or two. And I am impatient. Oh.
Who's this? Ain't she the one who attacked us in the capital?
Yes.
You... Tyrea! What are you doing here? You're hurt.
Do not touch me, vile girl.
Watch it!
Oh.
Oh.
Tyrea, what happened?
Is she dead?
No. It looks like she just passed out. Let's get her to the infirmary. Rhine!
Come on, why me?
Please.
I mean, you are the biggest, bulkiest person in my party.
Is she okay?
Her injuries aren't severe. When the Bionis awoke, the ether flow around the colony became unstable. Maybe that's why she lost consciousness.
No, that's not what I meant.
You mean, why didn't she become a Telethia?
Precisely.
For pure-blooded High Entia to become Telethia, the ether energy surrounding the Bionis has to be above a certain level. Luckily, the level of ether energy here is not as high as on the upper regions of Bionis. That may be what kept her safe. Or perhaps...
Perhaps what?
No. It's nothing.
She's a half-blood.
Something about this makes me feel uneasy.
I know what you mean. We'll have to keep an eye on her recovery.
Why does she hate you so much, Melia? You're both High Entia. Is being pure-blooded really that important?
Tyrea's birth mother is most likely my stepmother. You don't mean Umea? Yes. I heard about it from Callian after I returned from the tomb. Mother was the leader of the Inquisitors, a secretive organization operating in the shadows of the Imperial household. The group plotted to maintain the Imperial bloodline through a clandestine ritual. A ritual where Tyrea was conceived.
And she was secretly raised as an Inquisitor assassin. Hold on a sec. Are you saying that Tyrea is Callian's half-sister?
Yes.
That's right. Then isn't she in the same position as you? Mm-hmm.
That is correct.
Tyrea! You're awake!
I had more right to the throne than she ever did. Were it not for the consort system that has so polluted the pride of our people, it would have been me, a pure-blooded High Entia who would build the future of our people. But you... You are a hypocrite. Just like me. If we are honest, what is the difference? You too would take the lives of your own people to protect your bloodline. Melia, you too are nothing but an assassin.
You're wrong.
I don't buy that for a second.
Rhine!
Pride of your people? How about you're jealous of Melia?
Do you really think I would be jealous of her?
Yes.
Yeah? You're envious of her, right? Of how she lives her life. You just want everyone to feel sorry for you, for being in the shadows all your life.
How dare you? No Hom speaks to me like that.
I'm saying that you'll never have a life like Melia's. You don't have the faintest idea why Melia's been fighting. Even if you'd been born in her place, the Emperor still would have chosen her as his successor. Succeeding the Imperial line ain't all about blood. It's about taking on the will to do whatever it takes for your land, for your people, when the time comes. That's what makes Melia different from you.
How dare you?
Both of you, stop this! This is no time for pointless bickering.
I think it's the perfect time for pointless
bickering. We survivors
bickering.
shouldn't be fighting amongst ourselves.
Bullshit.
Right, time's up. I want the room cleared out.
Yeah, okay.
And you need to calm down and get some rest.
Ugh. Me? Envious? I only think of my people. What is that?
A Telethia. Oh, the sun's coming out in full force now.
What's going on?
Look! Over there! The colony!
Telethia!
Again, it's still raining.
Guys, she's gone.
Tyrea, you mean? Could that Telethia be her?
No. At least, I'm fairly certain.
What?
There's no time now. We must pursue it.
Look for a mysterious Telethia in the same spot as a past Telethia power and Magna Forest. Going to Magna Forest, eh? Oh man. I honestly want to say I have another 6 hours of this game, but a piece of me doesn't want to admit that. Because I want it to be done. That is a level 98. No. That's not a pass spot for the... That is, though. don't understand this quest. But what? Oh, you know what? That's another spot for a Telethia battle. That sucks. Why did you take damage? Why did you take that much damage? That wasn't even that far of a fall, Charla! What the hell? I'm ready to get yelled at. Ooh! Ah! Called it. I knew it was down here. But the moment I realized, it's like, right, there was another Telethia battle here. Hello.
It must be Tyrea after all.
What do we do? Do we have to fight her?
There's no time to think about it. Ready yourselves!
Watch me, level 80. Oh my word, I was right. That's not what I wanted to see. Don't know why I did that.
My rifle's getting hotter.
Don't give up. I'm right next to you. Not good, guys. Monado, lend us your power.
I missed.
Shala, one one's done. Move on.
Thanks.
Behold the power of the Monado.
He's just gonna one-shot kill her.
Come on, snap out of it. What's wrong with me? You can do it. Yeah, I'll get stuck back in. Eat this. This isn't going well. I see it.
We're just gonna party wipe. Ultimate Cannon 9!
I'm alright, thank you. Come on, wait. Eat this.
Well, can't do that quest yet. No! So I find myself in a conundrum. Do I continue this? Or do I call it? And then do, like, some grinding when I wake up later today? Because, I mean, we've been going for 8 hours. And I am getting tired. This is fun. I'm glad that I got to do this again. It's a shame that I didn't get to finish this like I thought like I wanted. But perhaps it's for the best. I would really like to finish it, but I guarantee you I have at least another 2 to 3 hours of grinding. Because, like, no spoilers were given other than the fact that the last boss is level 82. And I'm 70. That's 12 levels I have to. I mean, even if I only get up to level 80, that's still 10 levels I have to do. And I can do some of the level grinding through quests, but there aren't that many left. Especially that'll give you high numbers. So I'm gonna have to go through, like, Tariff Cave has got stronger enemies, supposedly. Let's just look and see what's going on with Tariff Cave. What's this quest that's in here now? Oh. So this is now opened up. And that's how I get that. Okay.
All right.
Damn, I can't teleport over there. I probably will end up calling it, which sucks. I wanted to finish it so badly. I mean, to be fair, I did put in 8 hours into this game. Oh, you're only level 18.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. This won't take long.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quick.
Powering up. Now it's right time. You can definitely go through that pretty good. Who else wants some?
Okay, let's get going.
Let's finish this quest line, which won't give me jack shit for experience, but it's a quest line I could have finished like ages ago.
All right.
can't be had. I'm not walking.
All right.
Fireworks at the end of the game. Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, unfortunately, I didn't get to finish the game tonight. Hopefully, between now and Tuesday, I'll have some time to grind. I'll look up some good areas where I can grind out, some decent levels. What quest could you possibly have, you peasant?
What is it?
Weird. But yeah, I'll try to find places to where I can grind out, monsters and stuff like that. Ooh. I say that, but I think I remember a spot. Granted, I don't remember if they're like level 80 or if they're level 70. Oh, they're level 80s. Well, at least we can end on this pretty note. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, as much as I would like to keep playing, I finally, I wouldn't say hit my limit, but I definitely am getting tired. And I have things to do later tonight with Dixie and Winter. So, I don't want to miss that. Like, sleep the day away and miss that. What's the word I'm looking for? I'll try to grind out some quick and dirty levels. Later today and Monday. Although Monday's going to be a little bit harder. Worst case scenario, Tuesday becomes a training montage. As we try to grind out more levels so that way we can be prepared to fight Zanza. So yeah. Oh, that still sucks that we couldn't get there in the end. So close. Actually, I'm curious.
It's the inside of the Bionis.
It looks quite different from when we entered via the marsh.
The Bionis is regaining its biological functions.
Must be because Zanza woke it up.
Then we find Zanza and stop him.
Well, I found out what area I'm training in. But since we have to do a training montage, I will probably call it here. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, because I don't have the energy to do a training montage. Yeah. So we've got Card Hunters with Nixie and Winter today. That won't happen until later tonight. What else? Monday we've got more Power Wash with Sugar. And then Tuesday we'll be playing more Xenoblade. I will hopefully remember to make a schedule today for next week. So that way I can actually remember to make a schedule. So here's hoping that by Tuesday we can finish this game. I will not be pulling an all-nighter to play this game Tuesday. If I don't beat it Tuesday, then worst case scenario, we start playing Saturday. And lead that into the event. Lead that into start into the events of the what's the word I'm looking for? The events of post game material. But. Yeah, because I also don't want to incur the wrath of several people. Because I know if Syrup found out I was up this late, I'd probably get stabbed. Nico apparently wants to have a stab at me if I stay up too late. I'm sure Nixie would too. No, Nixie would just be more concerned. She wouldn't want to stab me. But on that note, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I hope you all have a great night, or great morning, rather. And I hope you have a wonderful day today. And as always, may the wind guide you on your journey, ladies and gentlemen. Good night. Goodbye.